These are
These are the sounds Yahweasel makes when he starts to stream. And sometimes even when he's not starting the stream.
Sometimes
he
just
makes those sounds a lot.
So yeah, it's just sounds I make, you know. It's just one of those things. Let's contract. I am exactly yesterday. I woke up at 4:30 in the morning, and then at 5 in the morning, I went for an hour-long walk. So everything's good. Everything is flawless. We've got deserts. We've got figurines or replicas or statuettes or...
I think we got shells or shields.
Yeah, shell. Yeah, shell.
Oh yeah, that's a shell.
Yeah. And tanks, maybe. They're shell tanks. I'm actually gonna go for shell first. I feel like that's the most certain thing here. Van Whitman suggests robot soldier can Daleks. That's the thing, is like all of these little figurines, there's a million almost their words. Uh-oh, we're getting sued by Lego. It's like a hammer in there or something. Maybe it's just tool. I'm actually going to get rid of desert, which is spelled this way and not with two S's.
X's than hammers. Well, this one's a hammer. Yeah.
I think they're just tool because it's... What is happening in this scene?
I think this guy is about to behead that hammer on the orders of the cardinal.
Yeah, this guy ordered this guy to behead this hammer, and he's like, well, I mean, the cardinal said to, so I have to do it, but I don't know what that actually means.
It's a living.
There's like officers of some description. I'm gonna try and get rid of. I'm gonna go for tool. Damn it! Not even close. Not like so far away. An officer. I'm gonna try officer. Damn it! Authority suggests Van Whitman.
I mean, police would be an option.
I would expect officer to be closer if it was police. They're exactly the same. Bizarre. Let's go for figurine. Replica. Cardinal. Costume, suggests Van Whitman. That's interesting.
Seems a bit too consistent for...
Yeah, but it could be that, like, costume and then some other word is nudging it in a direction, because there's still 4 words left. What? Just what? Just what is happening? Maybe it's like handle.
Try hammer.
It was hammer. What?
Yeah,
why
hammer.
is tool so far away from hammer? Grid? Ooh. This is whatever this is. Membrane? Like a cell wall membrane? This is one of the images. This, of all of the images that exist, this is one of them. Who are these officers? Who are they? What are they doing here? I don't like them. Uniform, suggests Van Whitman. Wrongly. That was Membrane. My
Really?
God.
Wow.
That's experience. I've seen Membrane before.
Okay.
Oh, wait, maybe this is Empire? I love that SDXL is
Britain.
just in absolutely SDXL is just having a fun time over here. This is father or daddy or something.
I love that Contrapture has learned or has taught us to expect daddy. as well.
I don't like the thing. Like, I don't like what Contraption does to my brain. Canard. This says Canard on it. It's a duck hammer. Or maybe it says Canada. Really, this is clearly a G, but whatever. Canada.
Granada.
Granada. Not to be confused with Granada. The new car ad is interesting, says Ben Whitman. I think this is only an ad for truck beds. There's no, you get no engine here. It seems to be an ad for zinc.
Saturates bices.
I'm going to try Empire. It's definitely wrong. Ooh, it's very wrong.
Yeah, maybe it's Republic instead.
What are these people? What are they doing? What is going on? Who are they? Why are they here? Van Whitman suggests Platoon. It's like
They do love the little dog on the bottom left.
the Yorkie. Yorkie's just there. Hi. Authority guard suggests Van Whitman. Oh, you're brilliant.
Yeah.
I was thinking like there's something very militaristic about it, but I can't quite like center in on what's happening there. Good job, Van Whitman. Let's get back to experiencing Fun Wii. Da 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 da. I have too many windows open. Which of these is the contraption window? There it is.
I am impressed that you decided to immerse yourself so much into the like cultural environment of this game that you even selected a Russian keyboard layout.
I don't know if I have a choice. Let's do a quick oh. I guess it does allow me to choose an English keyboard layout.
Well, of course it does. You can't survive without English.
You heard it here first.
I don't know where I'm going with this.
I mean, remember? Oh well, no, never mind. Yeah, because the game is telling me the Cyrillic keys that I've pressed. Yeah, I mean, ultimately it doesn't matter because this game doesn't even really need a keyboard. It would work much better with a controller. It is time to announce the stream. What a needlessly long... I've abbreviated the title in the stream to Pilot Brothers Lost Vikings.
Why not just the Lost Pilots?
Well, because I need it to be it's SEO. I need it to be searchable with both
fair.
Pilot
That's
Bros
fair.
and Lost Vikings. So. Although I agree in principle with the name The Lost Pilots. Unfortunately, I think that's a little bit self-defeating.
Yeah, that's true.
That Windows 98 teal. That's what I love. I need that Windows 98 teal. For a long, long time, I always set, because I've been using Linux since just after the Windows 98 days. Like, I pretty much went to full-time Linux in like 2001-ish. And just for my own weird nostalgia, I always set the desktop to this exact shade of teal. Like, I literally lifted it from Windows 98, and I always had that Windows 98 teal. And now I always have blue light blocking on all of my computers, and I have blue light blocking on my glasses, and my eyes are constantly on fire, so... It's almost as if that shade of teal as your background wallpaper is like the worst thing imaginable. I am
General's warning: teal may be hazardous to your health.
So, like, it really annoys me that so many systems call blue light blocking night mode, because that's my 24 hours a day. That's always. It's not night mode to me. I think it's on Windows, like Windows 10 and later, in order to get quote-unquote night mode on at all times, you have to schedule it from like 3:01 a.m. to 3 a.m. It won't let you just have it. You can't just set it to on. You have to schedule it, so... I love this Experience Fun Wii image. I think by which I mean AI, did a great job with it.
Did you actually ask AI
the number of... So the text is me. I added the actual text, and Funwee was not in the prompt. But the sheer, like, the number of steps involved in getting this image is mildly terrifying. If I had been trying to do this with, like, a commercial AI service, which will probably only let you generate, like, N images per day, it would have, like, never in a million years.
Would it have been faster to commission someone to draw it for you?
I feel like possibly, except that slightly misses the point. Like, the fact that it's AI cooked garbage is part of the fun Wii. Like, it would have a skosh less fun Wii if somebody had to draw the fun Wii.
Did you verify that the game actually saved?
There's a fantastic question. Did I assume that the game saved? Yes. Did I verify that the game saved? No. This seems pretty bad.
Well, I mean, you
might have to go to the menu. Yeah.
Probably. So it's the second option.
What?
Oh, just the chapters.
These are chapters.
Oh,
okay, yeah.
The game audio is busted again. I think you might want to disable suppression of some kind.
If it turned itself back on for some gobblish reason, and I go into one of the 50 settings menus in Discord, and I don't think I'm in the right one of the 50 settings menu. It's not that one. Is it this one? Is it... Is it devices? No. Is it voice and video? I seem to have it off.
Really?
Hope everybody enjoys debugging hour.
Seems to be cutting in and out.
Well, okay, so it might be cutting in and out just because of like input sensitivity. Let me just. Input sensitivity is always send. How's that?
Wait. Yeah, I think that fixed it.
Yeah, okay.
Actually, if you could turn it down a little bit, that would be nice.
No, you had to suffer. That one.
Yeah, that should be good.
Okay. Now, after mere hours of faff, let's play a video game. I am excited because it's still Pilot Brothers. We press that button to move that up there. We press that button to switch. There we go. I'm starting to remember. Something is going doo-doot, doo-doot, doo-doot. You're the wrong one. Sorry. Shooting a vacuum cleaner just seems faintly rude. Weep, 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 weep.
There's money. Better get it.
I love the music in this game. I went from like, this is eclectic and weird to just more of this, please. Just all of this.
Yeah, the previous Pilot Bros games also had pretty good music.
Well, that is one kind of friend. Can I shoot you right out of the sky? Is that a thing? Not if I miss. Not if I miss a second time. Not if I miss a third time.
Not even if you miss the third time.
The time it has this arc that it's on, and the shooting is also really slow. So. It exploded.
You did it.
Everything explodes. Let me into the vault! Well, that doesn't seem like it takes much to get in, frankly. Okay, so that's the game we're playing now. I'm betting that it's only susceptible when it's in attack mode. Yep. But this bank has some unusual security. You know, the security robots. Everything seems to take 2 hits.
Like one of those droids from Star Wars.
Except
I
that
think they were in like episode 2 or 3.
Does this predate or post-date? Personally, I think Star Wars stole it from this. Which key do I press to read? That's the one.
To ride an elevator, press up or down.
I would have never figured that out on my own. Okay, I get it. And now I get to write it back down again just so that I can write it back up again. We did it.
Nicely done.
For some reason, I really felt the need to get everybody off of the elevator that time. I'm sure that blue laser beam is probably fine. Oh. Oh, we're playing Rocky's Boots now. I don't remember the keys. How do you... Wait. Why do none of the keys put the shield up?
Tried shift? Have you tried alt?
Shift.
No, it's not alt.
Yeah, I unset alt. None of them are alt.
The laser doesn't seem harmful.
No. I think it just gets turned off by standing on it. But I'm concerned that I can't seem to figure out how to game. This was good. This was settings, right?
Yeah, this is controls. Settings.
That's settings. This is controls.
Second ability is or Z.
Which is one of the keys I've been pressing. I like how the elevator just says bank, so you know it's a bank elevator, says Nettie in chat. Well, you know, it's a convenience for bank users.
It's just their brand.
It's just their brand, bank brand. Well, tell you what I'm gonna do is sacrifice my friends to the bank gods. I think.
I mean, isn't shooting Chief's second ability?
Yeah. And I'm pressing Z to do that, but it's not doing anything. He's forgotten how to put the thing up.
Well, maybe it's his first ability instead. Have you pressed space?
Shift. Space. It's space. The thing is, I never used the first ability for him because it's pointless.
Yeah.
And we haven't needed to jump yet in this, I think this is a timing situation. Just like this. I mean, on the one hand, they've got a lot of protection for this bank. On the other hand, all of it can be destroyed with 2 blasts of a plunger. So maybe, maybe not that great. Safety deposit boxes just sitting open because why not?
They're just overflowing with goods.
And that's how safely deposited they are. Overflowingly, so. Now, this looks like a more troublesome laser. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Good.
The keypad already has the
checkpoint.
numbers punched in, says Nutty in chat. Well, it's convenient. That way you don't have to remember them. They're just already there. There is a button here, which it just didn't occur to me to even attempt to press. That's not how you press buttons. That's how you press buttons. Wow, literally, I just had to press the button. Sometimes I expect there to be puzzles, and instead it's just there's a button here, idiot. Oh. Oh.
Oh, does it automatically go down?
Yes. Now, I have made the mistake before of sending in Servant when Jumpy was called for. The Lost Pilot Viking, says Van Whitman in chat. Yeah, exactly. Which is why I am still 1,000,000% enamored with it. Well, that's some really inconvenient timing. I wanted onto that other 11er, but apparently I pressed the button at the wrong time. This is like the Lost Vikings, says Cole Kadome in chat. Yep, it is so much like the Lost Vikings that it is pretty much a complete 1,000% ripoff. And I don't mind that.
It's so much of a ripoff that they even put The Lost Pilots as their window title.
It's good that they knew what they were, you know, they knew what they were about. Yeah. Okay, let me just turn around and get shot by that because I'm an idiot. Boy, the background busy signal is starting to get exceedingly annoying. Somebody put the phone back on the hook. Climb the ladder. I am not at all concerned with all of the guns facing down at us. I think those are fine.
Those are just for intimidation.
Oh, I'm betting the moment I break this blue laser, they're gonna fire down at me, and that one's gonna fire left at me. I was correct.
You were right.
Okay. I hate when I'm correct. You're just gonna...
Seems like you're good now.
Yeah. This vacuum cleaner is obsessed.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Oh, the busy... It's driving me mad. It's like... Van Whitman also says someone put the phone back in chat. Yep. Bank.
Well, there's the exit, so hopefully the next level will not have it in the music.
Well, it's not in the music because, like, where it gets louder or quieter depending on where you are, so it is actually like some in-game element.
Oh, okay.
It's very bizarre. Ow! I mean, this bank is... I mean, I've tried to call a bank, and I know that the busy signal is all you could possibly expect, so... Oh, right, this didn't... Yeah, that didn't work with the red laser. Oh. Is this even a bank? Asked Fed Women in chat. It's just a place where they make valuables easy to steal. That's the main thing that this place is. It's just an easy... Well, I've made... Oh, well, maybe I haven't made mistakes. I feel like I have, though. I think this is a, it's Chief something and servant, Chief companion, Chief colleague, Chief. I think this is a colleague level.
Okay. I don't know. I think they were supposed to get all of them done. Well, there's something on the sides, I guess. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I think that there's going to be a button that's Jumpy Towns. Cool, thanks.
So glad you took the time.
So glad I took the time.
Actually, you can jump off to the right there, I think.
But that's... Oh, the laser ends there. And I can get shot, which is fun.
Yeah.
And I can get fried, which is also fun.
I guess that wasn't the right thing to do.
This is fine.
Don't get fried. You got fried.
I did get fried. I was just slightly unclear on where I should have jumped to from there, but the answer was left. The answer, as always, was left. I love how rather than these lasers, like, when the beam is cut, they enable some kind of alarm. They just straight up murder intruders. Just, well, you shouldn't have broken into the bank because you're dead now. Say goodbye. So many keys, so few keyholes.
If you know what I mean. Okay.
I don't know what you mean.
Wasn't there nothing over there?
Well, there was also a key, and since I'm just collecting keys to not know where to put them.
But can you get back after I get this? After you get this key?
No. And also
don't
you
get
die,
it.
so...
Yes.
There are various reasons why it might not make that much sense to get this key, I suppose. This game is quite ugly, says Kolkadome in chat. I really like the art style. It is an ugly art style, let's be clear, but it is...
Insulting my heritage.
It is an intentionally ugly art style. Wait, there's a ladder, there's a ladder.
Wait, you didn't see the ladder?
No. Oh. Oh. Came through an underground passage and now you're above the registers, says Nettie in chat. No, no, not that way. Thank you. I think, yeah, they should all be able to get down here, and that feels correct.
Yeah, like you unblock the way to the second key, and then you return.
Cool.
And now we have to do all of that. again.
Now I have to do all of that over again because I'm an imbecile. I really thought I would just be able to sort of swoop in while I fell, but no, that's not what happened, is it? This is quite a jump. Oh, I've made a mistake. Nope, I haven't. I know the jump physics perfectly and have made no mistakes. Oh my god, the sound. Put the phone back on the hook. I've made a terrible error. Oh, we need somebody younger to play this game so they don't recognize that sound.
Do you think they'll be less annoyed by it because of it?
No, they just, you know, they'll think that it's more atmospheric. It won't give them the particular agita that it gives.
Oh, okay. I think you have to get the servant out of the way.
Yeah.
This game.
Layering logic.
Yep.
Okay, well, I guess you stand there and you try not to get killed. What the? What? What?
Jump? No?
Key is selected. This is the yellow keyhole.
Maybe
Well, it's not that.
key on the keyboard, I mean?
I'm fairly certain enter is how you use
No,
items.
it's shift.
Well, it's shift. What? I pressed shift. I swear to you, I pressed shift so many times. I'm probably lying, but you know, it's one of those lies of stupidity rather than lies of deceit. So cool.
Senior manager, it says on the door.
Hey, senior manager, things are going really wrong in this bank. I like that the padlock on this vault is broken and also in a position where it would not have locked anything anyway. Thinking. I am unsure how one uses this new access to get the green key without dying. Money's outside the vault anyway, says Netty in chat. A fair point. A fair point. There's not been a save point yet in this level. Just want to point that out. I guess, okay, wait. You can get there as long as I make exactly 0 errors. What? Did he die in the background somehow? Oh, I forgot that elevator goes up to Zappy levels.
Oh.
I've made a terrible error.
Now that is the classic Lost Vikings experience that I remember.
Okay, I'm going to attempt... Period, that's the end of that sentence. I'm going to attempt. That did not hit. Cool.
There was an attempt.
But the attempt was made. It was not a successful attempt, but all I said was I was going to attempt.
I think what you're supposed to do is get Servant to float to the right there and collect the key, and then float to the left after the barrier is open.
I agree. I also think that you're supposed to try and get rid of that thing first, though. Like, I think that the expected first step is the very step that I'm performing right now.
Sure. I don't think it's necessary.
It's definitely not necessary because you can just avoid its bombas, but you can also not.
Also, you don't have to avoid them because the Servant, like when you're floating, he has just healed up anyway.
Oh, that's true. That's
so he
true.
would be protected.
Maybe I'll go and get this one that is still colleagues' path, colleagues' way. There's too much time between save points. Remember in the previous levels where like they had the water level puzzle, and because they knew that was just like totally botched, they just gave you a truly absurd number of save points. I want that again. I want that.
No. This ain't Kansas anymore. You're in the real game now.
Turns out the bank is the start of the actual game. Who'd have thunk it? I mean, the main game is trying to hear while not going completely insane.
It's this game's equivalent of La Cucaracha boarding.
Only that's a deep cut. Most viewers have no idea what you're talking about.
Yeah, that was probably on the Das Meme channel.
Yeah, that was Das Meme.
Not even on your channel.
Ooh, the timing is faintly tricksy around these parts. It's been so long since we've actually needed to use this ability. Dang it, I turned away. I've made terrible errors. Everything's great. Everything's fine.
There we go.
Give me cash!
Give me the floppy disk. Nobody gets hurt.
Thank God I can save! Oh wait, I forgot how this thing moves. Okay, it's fine. Dang it! Didn't quite manage to get 2 shots through there. Well, that was dumb. That was a fail. Hi. Hi, this is fine. Everything's great. Oh, boy!
Don't stand under the ray.
Don't stand under the ray. As in, don't get hit by the death laser beam? I'd already figured that one out, but... Now, because there is a wall gunulator here, this is an evil trick. As soon as I move the elevator, it's gonna enable that wall gunulator, and if I hadn't brought my colleagues with me... Everything's... Oh. Oh.
What?
What? Oh. Oh. It's a timing oh no! Oh no! Save yourselves! Save yourselves! Wow! That was so completely not the puzzle I anticipated that being. Don't get on the elevator when it's going up into death mode. Don't you do it. This level has had a lot of quasi-timing based single companion puzzles so far. And a fair amount of colleague dancing. Okay, everything's great. No problem here. We're back to our usual save point frequency of solve a single puzzle, get a save point. Ow. I see. Yeah, okay, I got vacuumed a little bit. It's fine. Sometimes you get vacuumed a little bit. It's not a big deal. Huh.
I love that the elevator moves down from under him.
Ow. Sorry, colleague. Just crushed your skull a little bit. You're fine, right?
This is very generous compared to the Lost Vikings. I'm pretty sure in the Lost Vikings this would get you killed.
Yes, I agree. The elevator should have smushed colleague.
To move the inventory to the top or bottom of the screen. Yeah, do that. I don't know why they decided to remind you. Is it important for this puzzle? Oh yeah, actually it is important for this puzzle, because you have to see the reflectors.
So we're gonna need one person up here controlling the laser beams. God, there's like a lights out aspect of this. Yeah, I think this one is only off when both of these are off, is the lights out element I was seeing. I'm going to guess that I need Colleague over here, based on his jumpulation abilities. Oh, it's rotating. I see. They're reflectors. It's rotating them. But what does that do for me? I assume...
Wait, but aren't these blue lasers safe?
Yes. So my assumption, I'm just like trying to figure out the reflectors. My assumption, because there's a reflector to the like bottom right of Colleague right now. My assumption is that I was trying to get like a red laser beam onto that reflector, but like nothing does anything remotely like that. So, but there has to be.
I think maybe some combination of. Like, maybe if you get all the blue lasers in, it disables the red lasers, and you have to do that to pass.
That's a fair point. Like, somehow we have to get all three. Okay, wait. So that laser is turned off by... Oh, I get it. Okay, I get it. So now that laser is off. And sort of regardless of how I switch these, that laser is going to be off, because it's just that center detector is what turns that off. Now, what turns the other one off?
Oh, there's a detector on the left.
There we go. Yeah.
Okay.
I had not figured out that this was the laser detector puzzle. I was very confused. Oh. Okay, so we get Colleague's big dumb face to stand here and protect this. Then we send down the militia. We deal with the rabbits. I understand. I have followed the puzzle. It was a laser puzzle in a Lost Vikings game. One. Two. I love this game. It will find a way to make me hate it, I'm sure, but it hasn't yet. Oh, hell yeah, this music. Gunulators. Okay. That's how you die. It's just a death trap.
Well, wasn't there a fish up there? It's like a risk and reward situation.
Was there? Oh yeah. No, to walk faster. I forgot that the fast one, the only really fast one is Colleague.
Yeah.
Given that I have not yet had any fish-related problems, I'm not even going to bother with that. Okay. Okay. I see. Oh, no, don't do the timing. No, why would you do this to me, game? No, none of this. Do not want. Okay, I get it. I understand. That was almost very poorly timed. Oh, I've made a progression of stupid errors. That did hit, good. Sounds. Physics. The shield is entirely behind the barrel of the gun, but it's fine. That will go through. Interesting. Okay. Progress is being made. I'm gonna grab a fish on the way. I'm gonna miss the ability to get over there. I'm gonna make terrible errors on the way. Everything's fine. Timing. I would say twitchy game timing, but it's not twitchy in the least.
All game timing is twitchy when you're streaming on Twitch.
This didn't. Oh no! Oh, I've made a terrible error.
You didn't need all of them in here, did you?
No, because there's a left path too. And I did not anticipate that it was not just go whichever path you need. You need to go in both paths. Goodbye, cruel world. Goodbye. Okay. But my broad concept was broadly correct. I just am an idiot, that's all.
You might not even need to go in there, because Chief can shoot the button.
Chief can shoot the button. I completely forgot that Chief can shoot buttons. But it's a bit difficult to, given that it controls a laser that's below, it's a bit difficult to verify that that's happened.
But isn't there a light on the button?
Yeah, but you can't see the button from here. Or maybe you could. I didn't think it was visible from here. I've made a sequence of errors there again. Just decided to get hit because I'm an idiot.
I mean, you haven't actually shot the button.
No, my plan is not your plan. I did not agree with your plan. You'll see what my plan is. Oh, I've missed a step of my plan. Oh, and I can't go back now. So my plan is to be an idiot, but I think my plan is still viable, just a little bit difficult now because it involves twitchy game timing. Oh, look, you can see the button from this side. You can also see our death. You don't say.
That's interesting. I
So,
wonder if the button on the right also turns off that laser? Because otherwise, how would you even do this?
I think that the answer to how you would do this is this incredible feat of twitchy game timing. getting shot twice. Barely dodging that
Speaking of
bullet.
fish problems, you might
Everything's,
want to eat. Yeah.
everything's great. Because I don't need colleague over there. My plan was to send colleague one path and cheat the other, but I just didn't anticipate something there. Everything's fine. So this path has this obstacle, and that path has a different obstacle. I understand. This timing is faintly annoying. This elevator is faintly too slow. Also, we are entering zone, so... Okay. And down here is a save point, and I'll bet that just, like, drops us to our death, so that's classy.
Probably.
Timing, you say? You're a little bit close there. Boy, a lot of click this button to get dropped to your death things here. That's whatever that is. Let me go this side. Then fight my way back to that side. I think this is the right strategy. That didn't do anything. the button didn't do anything. Hi, Kyle. It did something. Now the trouble is, this just rolls right over there. It's fine. Everything's great. No problem. It's fine.
Yeah, it doesn't seem to actually.
I think it only activates at
once it's
certain
rolled.
paths, yeah, or at certain points on the path. I'm not quite sure. This is Pizza Tower, correct? Is Kyle in chat? Yep. The Russian port of Pizza Tower. It has a slightly different sort of feel. I don't, but I like it. I like it. It's Lost Vikings. It's like Lost Vikings, but the same. This is fine. Please activate. Okay. There was nothing over here actually worth getting. Cool. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Huh.
Because this doesn't protect against that.
Oh, the money is movable.
Oh. I completely did not anticipate, like, the
Me
existence
neither.
of physical objects in this game. You can do it. I believe in you. Oh. I've made another error.
What?
They can't jump, and they can't get around it any other way, so we need to get it to their left.
Oh, well, I thought they could jump onto the money. Like,
No. When I tried to walk into it,
room
it was just an obstacle.
No, I mean jump from the ladder onto the money.
Oh, yeah, I could have done that, but I'm an idiot. And then we check if we can destroy money. Well, that's a bit boring.
That's not boring.
I was really hoping it would destroy the money. Yeah, of course. I would not have done that if we hadn't saved right there. I was really hoping that that would destroy the money in some unique and funny way that would then soft lock you. I've been on night shift since like literally January. Missed hanging out with SpecLad. Moloand the Weasel, says Skyla Chat. Moloand, is that that's a character in the Silmarillion, right? Wow. Oh, I pressed down and it went up. Okay.
Maybe there's a secret down there.
Well, I pressed down and it went up, so there's no secret. The secret is you can't go down there.
No, you can. You wait for the elevator to go up, and then you jump down into the hole.
Well, apparently that's what I'm doing now. Oh, there is a distance you can fall, and we've learned something. It is possible to fall far enough to die in this game. It's just a truly ludicrous distance. Well, this is some annoying timing right here. Oh, I've made a terrible error. Well, let's see what's down here if we don't just fall to our death.
I think it's still death.
It's just hell right there. We didn't know hell was like right under a bank, but honestly, are you surprised? I'm not surprised that hell is right under a bank. That all follows. Oh, am I going to be able to not hit this laser this time? Answer, no. And that did it activated some gunulator somewhere. I hear something firing. This is Lost Pilot Brothers, says Van Whitman in chat. Yep. I love this game. Like, if anybody thinks that I care at all that it ripped off The Lost Vikings, I don't. You know, when I play a game that is inspired by Sokoban, I don't go, well, I just ripped off Sokoban. I go, yes, more Sokoban. Literally the same.
Imagine if there was like a combo game of Sokoban and the Lost Vikings.
And the Lost Pilot Brothers.
That'll be an incredible game.
The UFO 50 game pack that just recently came out has a bunch of puzzle games, and each of them are like some, you know, it's this basic concept, but it's this twist on it, and you know, you only need to add a little twist, just a little twist, and that is new and unique. He always hasn't played Calibri yet, says Van Whitman in chat. Isn't that a font? Isn't that a font?
Isn't that an ebook manager?
Isn't that an ebook? It is an ebook manager, isn't it?
No, wait, that's Caliber. Not Calibri.
Huh. So I can use this much forgotten skill to block this laser, but the question is, what does that do?
Nothing.
I think it turned off the red laser on the right. It's just that it's a little bit difficult to tell because it's there's like an animation for it to go off. So I have a yellow key, which I can probably use somewhere. It's about a burb, says Van Whitman in chat. Are you like 100% sure you're not talking about a font? Because I think the Calibri font is also about a burb. I have no clue what that means. So this is the game we're playing now, huh? So this is the game we're playing now.
He doesn't have the key, by the way. Oh, well, I guess he can transfer.
Yeah. Very, very, very obscure. You know that if you want to suggest obscure games to me, the place to tell me is not during a live stream when I will forget 100%. Oh. Just jump back to the very 11er I was already on. Okay, we've got another use this key to drop yourself to your death key. Ooh. That's not going to work.
Just jump down. Oh.
What? Physics! Yeah, says one of the brothers. Van Whitman in chat. No, I think it was probably Servant, actually. That gunulator doesn't feel like firing. Okay. I'll bet it'll fire the moment I do this. Or not. Or nothing. Ah! I was not expecting that. Oh my god, I'm all the way up here! No! Have you needed any obscure Digimon factoids since I've been gone? Says Kyle in chat. We haven't played any without your influence. Digimon on this channel is like dead. That's what happens, Kyle.
We need obscure factoids about Big Gabe.
There are no obscure factoids about Big Gape. His life is an open book, an open something anyway.
An open Gape.
I am too full of fish. I have too many fish.
We can feed one to colleague. He's hungry.
He is. Do I remember how to do that?
You press I.
Ah, that's right. Yes, okay. There's an inventory button. And then it suggests that you can put it in the garbage. And then we defy all laws of physics like so. His life is an open gape, says Kyle. Anybody who watches this series who hasn't seen that series is just not gonna be happy about anything. They're just not. Okay, so how do we do this without dying in the most stupid way? Oh, I get it. Oh, okay. What's a little bit weird... Oh, I see. Wait, no, I don't see. Wait just a cotton picking second. Yeah, I thought
maybe if you press that button, it will turn off the laser?
So I thought that the green ones were the detectors and the red ones were the producers, but it looks like what is supposed to be a mirror is acting as a detector here. I'm going to say that's just a straight-up error. That turned that... Oh. Well, that's an interesting combo.
So there is a detector now.
So the mirror was a detector for the drop, and this is a detector for both? Yeah, I know, Van Whitman, I know. We just That's the life we have to live right now. Can I?
Well, it seems like we can just go through now.
Yeah, well, so my
when
fear is because the animation for the red laser takes so much longer. I was like, am I just gonna get zapped by timing? But no, no zapped by timing.
Выходим на преступника. Какая собака? Укусила. Мужайтесь, коллега. Вхожу в положение.
Detector for I probably had an incomplete sentence there, Kyle. Yes, whatever the smart thing for me to say would have been, that thing is the thing that I probably said. There's just Red Death over here. There's just the Red Menace over here. What? Oh no, don't do this to me.
It's timing.
Don't. Game, you didn't have to timing me. You just didn't. It was not necessary.
But I'm curious about that platform on the right there.
Yes, so am I. Which is why I'm sending the only person who can get to it the wrong way.
It might just be an extra fish.
Might just be a key that is strictly needed in the next section. You know what? I'm gonna make an interesting decision here. I'm gonna do that. We're gonna restart and we're gonna investigate that like a sane, sensible, smart person might do, if he wasn't me.
There's nothing there.
Does look a lot like there's nothing there. Huh. It's
Okay.
just a shelf. You know, it's just for organizational purposes. It's just a shelf. So I think I'm just gonna have to walk this gauntlet with every single character, unless there's a button over here that turns it off. Does that button turn it off?
That kind of looks like a button to the left of the...
Yeah, I noticed that, but as far as I can tell, it doesn't do anything, so...
Yeah.
Yawweasel, are you warm or cold? Asks Van Whitman in chat. I'm neither, actually. My temperature is ideal right now. I'm usually too hot because I'm a cold person, but at this exact moment, I am not suffering from that.
You're too hot because you're a cold person.
I had to work this out for myself years ago, but if you always feel too hot, that means that your comfortable temperature is colder than everybody else's. So if you always feel too hot, then you're a cold person.
You like being cold. Okay.
Yeah. Like my comfortable temperature is cold because I'm a cold person. I moved to Canada because I wanted the winters, and I regret now the summers, which are way too hot in Canada.
Well, you should have moved to the Northwest Territories.
Could you have shot the robot? Asked Kyle. Probably. But it's not like you get points or something for shooting robots, so... Oh, that's gonna be some fun, annoying timing. Put the phones back on the hook! Oh god, okay, everything's fine. Everything's fine. I'll just press that. I failed to press that button on the way down and also hurt myself by not falling slowly.
Oh, so there is falling damage. Finally some evidence.
We actually had evidence of it in the previous level too. So what did that do? I flipped the switch. I guess I'll find out what that did.
Probably disables the laser.
Yeah. Oh my god, put the phone back on the hook! Put the phone back on the... I'm begging you, game. Like, that sound is intended to create agitation. Like, that is a sound. The whole purpose of that sound is to make you anxious because you're supposed to, like, notice it and go, oops, I forgot to put the phone on the hook. But this game is just like, no, it's constant. Wow, this is weird. This just disables that elevator, so I just have to stand over here. How odd.
That's weird.
Congratulations, we get to do this entire elevator maze, one colleague at a time. I guess if I was much faster, I could have done it that way. Imagine the phone bill, says Vedwip in a chat. If you're getting the busy signal, are you connected? I don't know. I don't know whether, yeah. I don't know whether if you're hearing this, you're getting charged or not. Psychophilic or cryophilic refer to organisms that thrive in the cold as opposed to thermophilic ones, says Nettie in chat. Cool. I am an organism that thrives in the cold. So does that have any function at all? I assumed it was the sound of robots. Sexy robots. So sexy. Sexy robots. Says Kyle in chat, but I might have editorialized. that was a reference that no one will get. No, that's not the sound of robots. It's just that somebody left the phone off the hook. No, it does. The sound has a location, but I haven't managed to find anything that makes the sound. So they've just, like, placed that sound at a location literally just to agitate the player. I broke the elevator briefly. It's fine. How odd. This just turns off that elevator. I wonder what the point of that is in the game. This feels like a moment for... It trips me up. That's the point of it. This feels like a moment for Jumpy Friend. Game? You there? Wow, that what? This elevator just can't tolerate the weight of a person. Okay. I accept that new puzzle angle. I'm fine with it. And okay, I almost made a terrible mistake because if that was gonna do something weird, yeah, okay, I understand. Yeah. Now we wait for this elevator to come all the way back up again, and then we just halt it. I'm so confused. But you know what? If you wanted if you wanted evidence that the game is not just a straight up ripoff of
The Lost Vikings.
The Lost Vikings, then here it is. Thank you. Thank you for knowing what I'm attempting to say when I clearly don't myself. Oh, I made a terrible error. Everything's fine. Everything is A-okay. I recently learned how 1800s payphones work. The mechanism is actually quite genius, says Kyle in chat. There can't have been a lot of payphones in the 1800s. That's pretty early. Oh, of course, this... okay, so, wait. So what, am I just screwed? Will this reactivate if I have two people on it? No.
How did it reactivate before?
This is the one that doesn't go if you have somebody on it. Like, it can't stand the weight of a person.
Oh.
Can I... Well, but that won't solve anything anyway, even if that did work, which it does not. I think terrible errors have been made.
Sure looks like it.
It did not bother to attack me. Cool. Just gonna explore ahead with the only one who can do any exploring ahead. Well, that was definitely a makeable jump if I had somebody with a shield. Okay, let's try that again, and this time I don't even know what I did wrong, so just don't do that, I guess.
Сверимся.
Okay, that's off. Now it is your chance. We're just gonna do this. We're just gonna do that. Why, oh, I remember why bother with the 11ers. This is why, here's why. I did it right the first time, but all that success got me feeling cocky. Now I can do this. So basically, last time I did everything right, except that I just like really stupided up the final landing there.
Mm-hmm.
What the? Oh, that's right. That's controlled by that bottom laser. I was like, that's turning on again. Yes, actually going down the 11ers instead of just falling like an imbecile. Now I wait for this 11er. I've done it. Success. Hello. Dang it.
It can go upstairs.
Apparently, it's not a Dalek. I must protect myself from the vacuum cleaner. This vacuum cleaner has the murdering power that's patented by Dyson. Hello, colleague. Don't take the fact that I always leave you behind to mean that you're the least useful. Because this is your moment to shine, or get crushed by an elevator because I'm an idiot. Oh my god, put the phone back on the hook! I have no idea what that does. But it doesn't turn off this. Huh.
Curious.
Huh. There's absolutely no way I get anybody else up there. And this laser does not turn off that laser. Was there another detector somewhere that I didn't notice? I don't see one.
I have not seen one.
Does
Is
colleague...
there like a button you could shoot?
But I can't get any... Yeah, I can't get Shooty Friend up here, so... Whatever happened to Dyson, it's like they made a vacuum cleaner and then wept, and then there were no more worlds left to conquer, says Kyle in chat. They also make the bladeless fans that you're supposed to... Like, I never knew how fans worked until I got a Dyson or something.
They also make spheres.
They also make spheres to capture the entire power of our sun, which is pretty cool. But you know, that'll be around right around the same time as the Hyperloop, so that'll be powering the Hyperloop.
All that just to power
just to power the Hyperloop, which no one wants and no one will ride. I'm befuddled. What am I missing, SpecLad? I'm befuddled.
I don't know. It kind of looks bugged. Although, even if it wasn't, like, that... Even if that laser disabled the red laser, you still couldn't do anything with it.
Maybe there was something back this way that I just didn't press. Oh, I can't get back on there.
Yeah, it's pretty unlikely because there's a save point here.
Yeah,
I don't think
yeah.
they'll
I certainly felt that that was the case, but
kick a ball.
that is nothing. I'm molto confused.
Сверим часы.
I guess instead of saying molto, how do you say very in Russian? Well, didn't hear that.
Очень.
Well, not capable of producing that sound.
Maybe once you reload from the checkpoint, the laser will be gone.
It was just like botched. It wasn't meant to be there at all. The funniest part about the Hyperloop is if you damage one even slightly, you've unintentionally created a people cannon, says Kyle in chat. Now, when you say unintentional, because my understanding was that its only raison d'etre was that it's a people cannon, so... I'm pressing action buttons. I can't get... Maybe, we can pickaxe the laser beam. That makes sense, right? That makes sense.
Totally. Maybe you have to grab that flask out of the safe.
Ow, ow, ow.
At the bottom.
Yeah, it's not... It doesn't have, you know, standard adventure game slightly different color from the background, so I did not think that it was a distinct item. Oh my god, that second elevator is so slow. What I need to do is utterly destroy this mirror here with a pickaxe. Oh look, it didn't do anything. Laser mining is difficult work. I don't understand. What's going on?
Yeah, this looks busted. I mean, I could check walkthrough real quick if you want.
I think, so this is certainly adequately busted that, like, if you can find a walkthrough and see whether this is, like, I'm just being an idiot and missing something, or if it...
Yeah,
oh,
okay.
Hello.
Oh, what? What? I wasn't looking. Oh, I don't think that's the solution.
I think this is the solution right here.
Okay, just keep working on it.
I love that he's falling forever, but he's not in like falling damage animation. Oh, now he's pushing forever. Falling forever.
I think this is level 4 of this episode.
That feels correct. I could go to the load screen, but I'm afraid that, you know, I might get stuck and have to actually load.
That's fine.
Can you put the dish underneath yourself?
Yeah,
asked Kyle. You cannot put the manhole cover under yourself, no. What does the horizontal blue laser... That's exactly what we're... Oh, wait! What if... Oh! Oh!
What?
It turns off this!
Oh!
And that's why that elevator is so horrendously slow. because you need to be able to, like, react to this, get through. Okay, we figured it out. In retrospect, faintly obvious
I
that
think
that
you
had
still
to do
need
something.
there so the chief can go through.
That's true. I was just thinking about, like, what's the next puzzle step rather than have I trapped someone in laser purgatory? Look at this! The gang's back together! Wait, shooty guy. Yeah, okay. Kyle was also pointing out that I wasn't actually forgetting, I just was I was not doing my priorities in a sensible way. You don't say. Well, this is obviously Jumpy Friend's domain, but I am going to check
There's
what's up
something
this
useful up
elevator.
there. There's another elevator.
Yeah, well, we're about to find out. And by about to, I mean when that elevator comes back down again. If it ever does, there it is. Oh, what? Just, I failed to get onto the elevator. Well, we're just not going to know. We're just not going to know.
Сверим часы.
Ah, it's
Ah,
death.
you're gonna die.
The worst part is that was 100% solvable and I just didn't do it right. You don't say. Can I don't think I can jump up there. That seems too high. That seems too die.
Welcome to high.
Okay, so jump this way with the yellow key, noted. Oh my god, it's too much skill for me. Should have maybe waited for the laser to turn off instead of doing it based on timing. My timing was actually correct, but... Okay, this is fine.
Bury the fish.
I don't like eating a fish when I'm at 2. I eat a fish when I'm at 1. If I'm at 2, then it's like I'm just getting fearful.
Okay.
I don't know. If you think that I have any sense whatsoever, have you met me?
No.
Fair. Now, how do I get... Oh. You've locked yourself in! What have you done? Oh, I see. That's a timer lock. Well, that's just pointlessly annoying. I think I should be able to... If I can get onto this elevator, then I should just be able to get everybody up there, right? And the only problem is that elevator does not go low enough.
Подозрительный природообмен. Миграция.
Oh. Well, I don't know if I agree with that.
Annoying.
Something's just a bit funky about that one there. What the? Okay.
I think the door actually closes when the elevator hits the laser underneath.
Oh, just gonna fall to my death here. It's all fine. Oh, okay. That's me reacting to that elevator close when it hits the laser underneath. I thought it was just a timing thing, but I think you're right. Wow. Speaking of timing things.
Сменим часы.
Why does that elevator just take off the moment you get off of it? Okay, so if that's the case, then we time it right there, and you actually walk, thank you.
Oh, time to translate. It's the chapter exit.
It is the chapter exit, which means more piranhas doing something weird.
Опять меня провели. Обманку.
He said, Chief, you took me for a ride again through a bank.
По следу. Всем пристегнуть ремни.
I don't get it. We're following the trail. Fasten your seatbelts, everyone. Episode 4, Preliminary Detention.
All we did was break into a bank, and then we get sent off to a jail. How annoying.
Картина преступления.
I saw Post, Chief. The picture of a crime has come together. We're trapped, Chief. The police got on a false trail.
Interesting jail cell we're in.
The prison is standing here since the century before the last one. Everything is falling apart when you touch it, or if you bump it with your head.
Сменим часы.
I'm afraid to just walk straight into barbed wire, but here we go. Wow, that's what? Okay.
It must be electrically heated.
Yes, that was some intense barbed wire right there. So what is what am I missing here?
Сменим часы.
Right, okay, there's a ladder. You can have Chief climb onto the shield and then shoot from up there.
Ah, that is what I'm missing. Yes, thank
Or maybe
you.
just shoot from the ladder. I'm not sure.
No, you can't shoot from the ladder.
No.
Did have to check that though. I certainly didn't remember that. Physics. Okay, angry dogs. Cool, cool. Oh, no. Okay. Oh no! It's no, everything's fine. Everything's great.
Suddenly, Resident Evil.
Okay, well, you know, this is the first dog we've killed in this game. But I did so recently play the dog killing game. You're quite right.
T gives you alertness. With it, you can be unafraid of the next attack of the enemy.
Huh.
Привод к работе.
I don't want to waste the tea just to figure out what it is. By the way, tea in a beer stein, just like the best tea.
I don't think that's a beer stein. I think that's like a cup holder. Yeah, it's a metallic cup holder.
I
Or
guess
not cup, glass holder.
I guess I see what you're saying.
Я есть на законных основаниях.
Could it be? Is it time to use the pick?
Голодовку объявлять не будем.
fish. I live. I live again. Just murdering the fellow prisoners. There's no way that the prison guards would be concerned about me doing that. Absolutely no problem. We've only killed 3 fellow prisoners so far. Speaking of the prison guards. Just gonna leave you right there. Will be perfect. I see what you did there. Everything's fine, everything's fine, everything's fine. Okay, I see. I almost wish I had skipped that save point, because this part is easy, and the next part I have no idea what to do. This part is easy but tedious, and the next part is impossible. I think I have a thought on the next part. Because if the prison guard sees that the prisoner is out, surely mumble mumble something something something. I think we've lost SpecLad. Oh well, hope nothing needs to be translated for a while. Okay. This feels vaguely something. Is he gonna notice me if I'm like here? Big yes on him noticing me. Yep, SpecLad is saying that his internet is having a time. Okay, we've done it. Okay, then we deal with you. Okay, just one of those prisoner crushing machines. All the best prisons have prisoner crushing machines. Well, I guess, yeah, I don't know what I was expecting. Ow. Wow, that is some precision timing there. I think this might just be a moment for somebody who, oh, I don't know, can jump maybe. Ah! I just got dragged by the block. What the hell was that? Okay, that switch is not a switch. Do not be confused by the switch-looking object. It is not a switch. Is this a good? Is this a good? This feels like a bad. Oh, SpecLad's trying to reconnect. One moment. Why, hello.
Hello? Oh, that was unfortunate.
Well, luckily there was no translation to be done in that particular moment. Make sure you reconnect on WeCaster too.
Oh yeah.
Same link.
Testing. Seems to be working.
I made much progress, and now I'm about to press this button, which will kill me.
I see you still haven't tried the tea though.
I've not. No, I'm afraid of tea. So, in real life, I absolutely revile tea, and therefore I won't drink it in a video game.
Yep, makes perfect sense. I'm sure at least curious to see what it does though.
You know what? I'm curious too. He now has a red wisp, and the red wisp takes the damage instead of him. It really just seems like an extra...
Oh.
Like it may as well just be an extra red dot on the character. I'm not sure how it's distinct. Oh, well, found more teas.
Yay!
Green key. Is it up there? Is it up there? Oh, accidentally saved. Didn't even realize that I had missed that save point. Huh. Okay. There are many kinds of tea. How can you revile all of them? Says Nettie in chat. Well, I don't like any hot beverages, and I like exploding my characters. I don't like any hot beverages, and so like, I guess a cold herbal tea would be fine, but that's also just called juice. Like that's not a thing. So.
Tea juice.
Chicken soup is just chicken flavored tea. You just steep the chicken bones in boiling water. Climb out of the way! Save yourself!
This is when you use the tea.
This is when you use the tea, unless you hate tea. Inventory, please. Thank you. I missed. I missed again.
Is punching any faster? Maybe punching would be the better option in this case.
Maybe punching would be the better option. It is just good, solid advice that if you need to injure a dog, you should punch the dog instead of trying to shoot the dog. Everybody knows that. Iced tea isn't juice, though, says Nettie in chat. I would say that iced tea is tea juice. Like, it is juice flavored with tea. Does that follow? Is that the stupidest thing any human being has ever said? There we go. I took no damage there. I guess I can just be a sort of
Surprising.
impenetrable, punchy guy. That made sense. That was physics.
Не будем разбрасываться. Сверим часы.
So I have friends who love tea, and for quite a period of time really like forced me to, with the same logic of like, how can you dislike all tea, forced me to try it. It's like, I mean, there are different degrees. Like black tea is just disgusting, whereas green tea is like bile-inducing, vomit-worthy. So there are, there are ranges here. But none of them are good.
So what did your friends do?
So they like would bring me to a tea shop every week and just like, well, this is the tea you're gonna try this week. It's like, yeah, it's still gross. Still
How
gross.
can you say you don't like tea if you haven't tried every single variety?
It is exactly, that is the logic, yes. That's what I was saying when I said herbal tea, which is not herbal or tea. It's fruit tea, and it's gross when it's hot, and I'm sure it would be fine cold, but it would also be juice cold, so who cares?
Oh, there's a little bit of cobblestone left there for some reason.
Yeah, well, so that one, I discuss. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, curious. I think it's just for dramatic effect.
Yeah.
Prison seems needlessly dangerous, even by the standards of a prison. So this what is that? It's called a ball and chain, but there's a less ridiculous name for it. Is just permanently attached to this prisoner's outfit. What is this sign
It
say?
says, to freedom with a clean conscience.
Well, my conscience is clean. That was perfect timing. Great. I'm dead. Nope, I'm fine. Everything's great. I also don't like coffee, just to level set here. I drink neither tea nor coffee. I'm dead. This was quite easy to do with Jumpy Friend, but with anybody else, this is just excessively annoying. Is there like a trick I'm missing? Maybe it's just a timing thing that I'm missing? Well, that's not what I was missing.
Presumably you have to jump off and grab the ladder.
Oh, yeah, I could. Yeah, if I had left at the right time, I probably could have managed to grab that ladder. Fair. That's easier with him than with. Oh wait, I have not gotten the green key yet. That's not fine. That's not fine. God damn it! By green key, I mean yellow key. Crush yourself. Crush yourself, colleague. I'm still gonna send colleague last because he's the least likely for me to die stupidly in this process.
Yeah, I mean, if anything, you should send Chief first because he has no movement skills.
Yeah, that's
So
right.
he'll be the hardest one.
He is the least helpful, least agile character in this situation. Flawless victory.
Lawless victory.
Flawless victory. And then
I'm
I'll
getting
get...
an excessive amount of noise from your side now.
Well, these things happen. Flawed victory. Don't know what was so flawed about that one. Seemed fine to me, but you know. We did it.
Продолжаем в той же тональности.
This seems fine. Oh. I see your game. I see your game.
This is the execution chamber.
This certainly is music. Ah! Well, I made the right choice by no fault of my own. Okay, more angry doggos. Huh. Where was the yellow key? Oh, I'll bet it's to the left. I'll bet it is in the wall.
Ограничимся решительными мерами.
And there's some hot tea in a stein. You'll be fine.
Well,
Everything's great. You'll be
Servant's
fine.
dead.
Everything's great. I am absolutely flawless at this video game, and everything's great. Punch dog! Punch more dog! It's nice of the police to let you keep the gun and the pick, says Nettie in chat. In fairness, the gun is a plunger gun, so they probably thought it was harmless, and I've only killed one police guard with it thus far. And like 5 prisoners, but I don't think they care if prisoners kill other prisoners, right? That's fine.
Yeah, fewer prisoners to worry about.
Exactly.
Не буду разбрасываться. Отбросим сомнения.
Okay. I don't have the red key. This feels like an investigation for Jumpy Friend. Yeah, that was fine. Everything's good. No problem. Oops, well, you know,
Did you drink the tea to protect yourself from the wire?
exactly. I accidentally drank the tea when I meant to just switch to the key.
No.
I mean, I would say that to my eyes, that effect is 100% drunk and 0% feeling the power of tea. It's booze tea.
Well, I mean, you know, it is a prison, so maybe it's specialty.
It's prisoner 87076's special toilet tea.
You.
Oh, is that what that does? That's what that does. Okay. Well, pretty good. Was not anticipating that result. Totes just locked my colleagues in prison. People make tobacco tea in prison to get high, says Nettie in chat. And in this case, they just also fermented it. Fermented tobacco tea. It's got everything. Getting cocky with my jumps here. I don't like the barbed wire above. That's so just like, hope you know exactly how high colleague jumps because the entire game is based on that fact now.
Hope you have learned how the game works.
Yeah. What the? I just fell through the ladder. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, so now that I know the
So they
horrible
specifically
truth.
put the fish in there to trap you.
Yep. So let me explain, because my assumption was a little bit more sophisticated than just I want to trap my friends in there. Above here is a down-firing gun, which I assumed was going to turn on.
Is.
So I figured, you need to unlock it and then get out of the way quickly. And so I figured, well, I'll just have the other two out of the way. And instead, it just trapped them because the game is evil.
Yeah, that's a fun trick.
My turn. Punching is much faster.
Well, I guess you finally figured out why you would want to use it over shooting.
Oh. Is this the game we're playing now? How does anybody get across this gap other than Jumpy Friend?
I think you can just walk over it.
I was about to say, do I just walk? Do I just Mario it? Good, perfect. Just quickly Mario this gap here, no problem. Oh, I canceled his pick by trying to switch to the other character too quickly. No, kick, punch, it's all in the mind.
Did that platform just fall onto that block?
Yes, yeah. So there was a suitcase that was above the breakable blocks.
Oh, it's suitcase. Okay.
That is my interpretation, anyway. So the elevator is presumably now usable. This prisoner's having a bad time. He's just completely trapped in a tiny box. Dogs. Why did it have to be dogs? Okay, well, we found the keyhole. We haven't found the key. Where is Dog Killer Tyler when you need him? What? 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 What?
I think
What?
you hit the barbed wire with like your corner.
Yeah, that is my interpretation as well, actually. With a little bit of better timing, it was probably possible to do that without taking damage, but oh well, that's not what happened. Yeah, I think, because I tried to walk off this way, and I think that, yeah, I got blocked by that thing on the right, and just hit the barbed wire with my pinky. Okay, this is death. This is unavoidable death. Bye! Goodbye, cruel world!
I feel like colleague would be a better.
Yeah,
person to
yeah,
build
this
on that.
is jumpy friend time. Punch quickly! Yes, I did it! Finally! Okay. That was an error. That was an error. Dang it. Dang it. Punching dogs, punching dogs. I sure love punching dogs. Okay, I'm just gonna wait for this to be a better pattern before I start making stupid mistakes. I'll make stupid mistakes after this is a better pattern. Such as this, for example. This is the stupid mistake I've made. Okay, that's some tricky timing right there. Oh, I
Careful, there's a
see.
bullet.
I see your game.
Wait, is that a special fish? It's a different color.
As far as I know, like I've seen fish of different color anyway. As far as I know, they're all just fish.
Okay.
Cool. Okay, so this was a very, very colleague-oriented puzzle down here. And then we go up here and get murdered by dogs. I love getting murdered by dogs.
Now this is a T situation if ever I saw one.
There's no such thing as a T situation. Don't be ridiculous. I
Well,
think
at the very
this
least,
is
it's a fish situation, wouldn't you think?
This is a fissuation, yes. The combination of the dog breathing sounds together is pretty freaky. It's really freaking me out. Oh, that didn't let out any of the dogs. I was utterly not expecting that to not let the dogs out. Okay. This game looks rather tedious to play, says Mr. in chat. It's a bit slow. But it's fine. I'm still far more on the loving it side than the it's a bit slow side. But then again, it was pretty much made to be a game that I personally would enjoy, so...
They made this game specifically for you to play in the year 2024.
Yep, exactly. They anticipated this stream.
It's especially amusing because you didn't even buy this game specifically,
Nope.
right? Because you got it in a bundle with the other others game.
Yep.
And I only suggested it because I knew you had it.
How long did you know I'm dead? Well, bye. That was not the question I intended to ask. How long did you know that this was the Lost Vikings before it finally came up?
Pretty much always.
Right. Okay.
I mean,
so-
I looked it up when you first got it, and you told me which one it was.
I think if you had, and so I appreciate the surprise of it being the Lost Vikings, but if you had told me it was the Lost Vikings, I would have gone, well, screw the poll then. We're just playing this. Oh, is that the exit?
Yeah, it says exit.
Okay. Okay. Let me just explore a bit, try and figure out how everybody's supposed to do this. As always, get colleague up there first because he's the least, or the most, sorry, motile one. Well, bye. God damn it. What was going to let these dogs out? What, are they just threats? Why are they there?
Maybe they're there for decoration.
They're just there because this game loves dogs more than Resident Evil does. Okay. Obviously send Chief first. He's the most useless. I've made a mistake. I haven't made a mistake. Everything's fine. That was far
barely
too
avoided
close.
that.
Good God, video game! What do you expect of me? I've made a mistake. I've made a terrible
audio
error.
is just going out of whack. It's like you had a noise addition instead of noise suppression.
Well, you know, when I turn on the noise addition option, I want more noise. I love the idea because like there are situations where you want to add noise because like if you add white noise, then you might suppress a more sort of annoying noise in the background just by sort of hiding it behind a less annoying noise. So I love the idea, though, of just adding very real, natural noise in the background.
How about adding incessant phone beeps in the background?
What is this pattern? This is madness.
Ложное обвинение на законных основаниях.
Oh, you're still alive? Oops. Well, these things happen. Okay, let me just look at the pattern and think very carefully. And okay, so if it's there, and then I go now, then I can do this, and then even though it looks like this is death, it's not. And then I can go like that, and even though that looks like death, it's not. My kingdom for jump. Okay, so don't go now. That would be a crucial error. I think now is when I need to go. Yes. Looks like death, not death.
No. Again. Got lucky there.
Yikes.
That
Turns
is
out,
a certified Yikaroony.
yeah, certified yikes. Turns out I did not want to have the shield up there. That was a mistake.
Начнем с санкционированных действий. Необходимо проникновение.
Oh, it's this music again. And it's midstream break time. God, imagine doing this not in warp mode. This game sucks. Like, cheating extensively has made it marginally playable. Not playable, marginally. Like, it's almost playable due to ludicrously extensive cheating. Can I go into this training room? Let's see how bad of an idea this is. Oh god, a very bad idea is how... No, don't kill me. I'm very bad. I'm using a dagger. And you're using a spear. What the hell? It's the hardest game ever made. I can't get past the second obstacle. I can't get past the first obstacle. Welcome to Freeport. I am Ubertino. If you ask him nicely, you can hop on his shoulders and he'll give you a ride somewhere. That was today's terrible Uber joke. In my Mother 2, aka Earthbound playthrough, people were so I used silly names, and people were very insistent that I not be quite so silly in my name selection here, and in fact they were adamant that I use the default names. And favorite foods and that kind of thing. All the stuff that you can enter at the beginning, they wanted me to use the default ones. Okay, if you're all gonna be boring, I have written them all down, so I will use the defaults here. Okay, there we go. Yes. I guess I should have... I think I've got these in the right order. Whatever, I'm using the default ones, that's what you asked for. Okay. You know what? I'm less convinced that I got these in the right order, actually. Whatever, it doesn't matter. I mean, I'm using the default names. That's what you asked for. It's fine. Okay. I mean, they're not the original names anyway, since the game was never released in North America. So, these are English names regardless. It doesn't matter, right? Now, it asks for your favorite homemade food. Again, using the default, like everybody asked for. Flint. And my favorite thing, which you should be able to guess at this point, because you know all the defaults, because you insisted that I use the default there. I have used only the default entries. Are you happy now? I did what you asked for. No MP. Ha ha ha, useless. Okay, and then the atomic bomb exploded. He's joining us too. That means we have more than a full complement. What? Everyone else is gone? What? What? Where's Ilden? Where's everyone? How is Rouge gone? What? Did we even get their stuff back?
What do you call tombstones, but they're not tombstones?
Stones? What? Between the episodes, I said I was going to grind, and I did. I'm up to level 48 with all my... Oh, I didn't know you could move around like that. Isn't that interesting? I'm up to level 48 with all my guys, and let's just not fight him. Screw that guy. I got the power badge. I have the power. Man, this game is so much easier when you just don't fight the bosses at all. What the heck was I thinking, actually fighting bosses? Nonsense! I set off a gas cloud, everyone's dead. Is it always a gas cloud? Probably. Gas cloud. I'm a cheating bastard! So as it turns out, the rogue just lets you detect what trap it is. So even without a rogue, you can still do traps if you cheat a lot. If you just cheat like so much, like way too much. Oh, there's the infinite lives. That's all I wanted. That's all I wanted. Infinite lives. And then I died. Hey, wait! Wait, I pressed the infinite life button and I still died? What just happened? What was that? What are you talking about? But nothing told me how to, like, not die. Okay.
Yeah, like we don't know how, because the health goes down continuously. How do we heal?
Exactly. The one thing I wanted to know is the one thing it didn't tell me. How do I not die? I felt so good between episodes about having found...
Yeah, that you had found progress.
Yeah, found where the game is, and then it's just like, nope! Gone now!
You found one quest.
I guess it's pulling an MMO on me, that it's just like there's a bunch of quests sort of spewed throughout the lands. Find them yourself, you piece of shit. Who knew my head was full of strawberry jam all along? It's so delicious. Lol, a little old lady. Lol, kitty. I see that you are the... Wow. I see that it has chosen exactly this height for me to be at with respect to you. I will address your penis as I talk to you. Is this Retro Baba as you, says Miv in chat. This is Sokoban meets Marble Madness meets why? Why did you make Sokoban meet Marble Madness? It's Sokoban meets Marble Madness meets Primal Rage, not in the sense of the game Primal Rage, just in that it causes me Primal Rage.
Just yourself.
Oh yeah, it's intermission. You know what? That was my last sip of Whiz Fizz, so I think I'm gonna get myself some more. Whiz Fizz. So do I get a Whiz Fizz sponsorship now or what?
Good to see you. It's been many days.
We've never met, but sure.
Well,
I get the distinctive feeling that all I'm gonna do here is open a bunch of doors, kill a bunch of skeletons, and then leave. You always cast death.
Bring her over to my place. I'm C9. I can make full sentences.
I live alone near here. My God. Y'allweasel, learn to read. I've decided that for Loot's route, to hell with ethics, to hell with my moral compass, I'm just using all the glitches. We're just doing all the glitches. Hey, okay, I see a boat.
You're right, it is a boat.
I like how they quite voluntarily got off the ship from which they had cannons.
Yes.
Yeah, take that, reading. Take that, knowledge. I've defeated you. Way past cool. I destroyed a library. Way past cool. Okay, this is east. Back into the abyss. This game. It's just like, why? Why did they do this? Love those sound effects. This is the sound of using a medkit. This is the sound of using a computer. This is the yeah, this is the sound of leveling up. Woo!
Oh yeah.
The only
Metal.
sound that's actually here. Until then, thanks for watching. If you liked the video, I've got hundreds more. Just click that channel link. Cheers. From me. Oh, God! Why did I do this? Oh, Weasel. Oh, what? Oh, man, there's no way out of here. I'm trapped. Wait, the anti-grav apostrophe. Yes, the anti-grav apostrophe. Well, now I'm stuck here, so that's probably good. If I had done that last, I would have won. Hey, wait, I can still win because I still have an extra life. I didn't earn this. I did not deserve this. Oh, there's another spring in the bottom right. Oh, how many of these levels have I done clearly not in the intended way? It's been a while since my arms...
That. What?
Neither
Excuse
makes
me?
any sense.
Kruger? Excuse me? Are your arms cats?
One of them is translated to purred, the other one is translated to cried, and neither of them make any sense. Oh, the recruiting office. Can I join? Can I become an orc? Hello, I have 2 large qualifications that I carry around with me on my chest. They're why I should be an orc.
We have found the toughest.
Boy, it's amazing how every Harkonnen fortress has the toughest you've seen so far. Is it possible that you're cowards?
He's an expert coward.
He's an expert coward, though. That's the important thing. Wow, the screen is really, really starting to panic here. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! What's happening? What's happening? Oh! Oh no! Oh! Oh, this is getting difficult. This is where's my H-Sync knob? The game is still happening. It is merely the graphics that are not. Oh, I died. Superb. Doink. Okay, that was dumb.
Oh no.
I have to remember that the mechanism takes time. I can't, I keep forgetting that the mechanism takes so long. Oh, good job breaking it, hero. Araman was a load-bearing boss, don't you know that? Don't watch my weapon, watch my eyes. Yeah, right. I'll watch all 2 pixels of your eyes. Oh, I'm dying from the poison. Well, you're gonna die first.
I can't believe it. I ain't telling you.
I return, as does SpecLad. Let me re-announce the stream. So, what do you think? Is it possible that we'll be done with this game in 2 hours?
Let's see. We've beat how many levels so far? Like 6?
1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 6 sounds about right.
Yeah, I think it's possible. Unless there's suddenly a difficulty spike.
What's all this then? There could easily be a difficulty spike. I don't want to press this lever because I'll miss whatever interesting nonsense is off to the right here. He's sinking. He's sinking. He's slowly sinking.
What is he thinking about?
Ooh. Look at all this crap.
Yeah, nice bonus.
How do we divide this up? I think that the top stuff is low enough that you'll collect. Nope. Okay. Perfect. Well, that was weird. Whatever. There. Some kind of division. I don't know. Okay. Don't get stupid. We need to get everybody there before dropping ourselves to our doom. Oh, this is gonna be a moment. Okay. They seem to be safe just being on the top level. This is fine. Question mark. This is not fine. Nothing is fine. No.
Займемся откуда перемещение. Мы пойдем. Об ограблении.
It takes too long to get this bonus over here. It's a good bonus, but it takes a long time. Huh. Okay, so they're layered how they're layered. Whatever. So I guess I need to do not this, yes this. Yep, that's the thing. That's what I needed to do. Understood. I have complete confidence in myself and my ability to fail spectacular. God damn it.
I mean, especially for the servant, you really don't need to do that because you can just float down.
He can float. Yes, I do routinely forget that is an option. I wish they had a save point back here. If they had a save point behind this prisoner, that would be very helpful. Do 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 do. Okay, I need to figure out how to do this with like 30% less stupid failure. Only 30%. Everything's fine. Everything's very good. Everything's fine. I have... Yes, save point, thank God. Oh, the dorg will fall. The dorg will fall. Why would I hit that at all? That's just a way to give myself an extra enemy. Lucky me, I'm
Maybe
not
the dog will fight the policeman.
I think it's supposed to be a police hound. Ah, what the? Love the enemies that can just walk through us, and that's just fine. I'm just gonna... The dog can just chill. The dog can just chill there. There's a green key somewhere. In a dogward's direction, there's a green key. That's the answer. There's a green key in a dogward's direction. God damn it. Everything's great. Everything's fine. I mean, you know, it's the difficulty or the sort of complexity of the puzzles has actually ramped up in exactly the way you would want it to. I'm still really struggling to find any complaints. Okay, theory tested, theory incorrect. Do I just hold right? Do I just hold right? Do I just hold right? No. Okay. Noted. Wait. If I don't just hold right, how do you do this?
You just hold left.
Oh. Huh. What would be the right way to get the timing on that particular pair? Whoa, okay. Okay, wait. Maybe if you hold right, nope. I was gonna say maybe
when it plays the pushing animation, it slows you down.
Exactly, that's what I was thinking. But it really doesn't seem like that's the case. I think the answer is you send fast boy through, and he gets killed by a dog. He presses a lever that solves a problem.
Get the dog to stand under those blocks.
Oh, I see. It only turns off some of them. Okay, I get it now. I understand. If I stand over here, is the dog angry at me? I don't think the dog knows that I exist. I think we're fine. Okay, this is much easier with much less movement. Hey there, doggo. Come right in here. Get crushed by a block. It'll be fun. You didn't get crushed. I think the dog might have actually taken damage because I only hit him twice, and I think you usually need to hit him 3 times. So I think that may have actually
I'm not sure
worked.
how much you actually need to hit it.
Success. Where is the keyhole for that key? Great. Perfect. Flawless victory. Wait, can I just... No. Real case of how high dare you to jump. Okay, that's just a prisoner. Go ahead and save as I attract the attention of the prisoner. Hello? Hello? Prisoner, hello? You upset with us, or... There he comes. Okay. Oh. Somehow these moving platforms are far more troublesome for me than any of the moving platforms in previous levels have been. Hello, I forgot you were there. Oh. 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 I don't think this goes... Yeah, I don't think that actually goes low enough to come directly onto it from here. Yes, it does. You just need impossible twitchy game time. Keep missing him. Keep missing him. That'll solve the problem. Is there like a switch up here? No. So, easy enough to do that way. Time for useless. Okay. Woo! Slightly tight timing, slightly almost died, no problem. This is actually not especially easy for colleague to do either, okay. Okay.
I mean, it couldn't be harder than with
No,
Chief.
it's
He can do the same thing as Chief.
Yeah, it's not that it's harder, it's just that it's not especially easy that way either. It's, Okay... So, if I flip this switch, the Dorg will be freed. If I destroy this, the Dorg will be freed and the prison guard. So I think we just free the Dorg so that we are handling one problem at a time.
Makes sense. Did the dog just go behind the door?
It did go behind the door. You know, these things happen. Sometimes the layering is just whatever it is. Sometimes we just have to accept that. I really, for some reason, I'm very inclined to go over here to hit that, but it just feels like there's nothing good about it. There's no reason why you would do that. What is...
Well, you just got hit for no reason.
I didn't notice that this sideways door opened when I did that. I'm Explode the dog! Explode the dog! Now, with 100% more not stupid timing. I don't think I can get that anymore. I can get that anymore, wow! The hell? How did you even manage to get hit by that, you jackass?
I think he was standing in front of the shield.
Yeah, I think I just didn't have them positioned quite where I ought to have. So slow.
When did you get that key?
I got the
You should have
key.
used it right now.
Yeah, exactly. I got the key like 2 saves ago. Maybe there was just some bonus area down there that I missed that used the key. This feels totally 100% a-okay.
Labor transforms the criminal.
Ow. I wanted to see the Dorg jump into that. I have no idea what I think I'm doing here. I'm twiddling about at this point. Ow. These are the sounds that he always makes. I think that shooty friend is the right friend to have.
It actually says attention there on the side.
Everything is great. The worst part is, I would love to blame the game for this, but that has all been me just being stupid. It's all just straight up Yahweasel fails. Okay, so we wait for that, and then we go over here, and then we punch out a dog. And then we get crushed. We don't get crushed, but we do get shot.
It's a good time for tea. Use the tea, or you will die. Or not.
Use the key, or I will die?
Not
What?
the tea, the tea.
Oh, the tea. Oh, I see. Okay, yeah. Fair observation. But I lived anyway. Just felt like not getting hit by that just to sort of hot dog a bit. Okay. Progress.
Very nice. Oh, there's the keyhole.
So, what would you do if you didn't get that key and then you had 2 saves later and you didn't have the right key?
Cry a lot.
Cry a lot, I guess. Okay, who should actually... what's the logic here? I guess... Is it a jumping key or is it a float?
Look more like a floating key. This.
Haha! Look at my jumping key powers.
Okay.
Clearly the wrong option. Did not stop me, did it? If this were a Sierra game, you would have had to pick the key in an optional area in Chapter 2, says Nettie in chat. Yeah, that would have been a key from the first from the first chapter, like the second level of the first chapter. And at this point, if you didn't have it, you're just like screwed. It's just too bad. Don't know why I went with shoot instead of punch, but whatevs. We're free! We're free!
Yeah.
Okay. The fact that they clearly intentionally timed that so that you would be like facing the right direction and have the like that. So there have been levels where they start with Servant having the shield up because there's like an thing above. They clearly have like thought that through. So that little bit of timing right there, I give them 100% credit for it. I think they did that intentionally and correctly and well.
Are you sure he did not just start this facing the same way as he was in the previous level?
I would very rarely end a level with him facing up. That would be very strange.
Okay.
This music again. Unfortunately, they've started repeating music, which isn't ideal, but whatever. Okay, looks like it's jumpy time. I think this is the music that first made us say the music is okay, but it's not very appropriate to the scene. I could just jump over this door.
And then everybody else will be trapped.
And then, so actually then everyone, there's no else about it, both sides, everyone would be trapped. What an annoying gun that one is right there. I'm gonna get out of this. I'm gonna figure out how you get out of this. Yes! Yes! Haha! You
Nice.
thought I wonder if that was intentional. Like, I wonder if they made sure that you could make that jump. Probably not, but maybe. I don't know why I thought that was going to be makeable. Okay. Timing, please. Okay. The puzzles are the fast and plentiful.
What happened to the guns? They just stopped firing.
I never. Sometimes like obstacles that are no longer the important obstacle just seem to turn off, and I never know what or why or like what I did right or wrong. I think that there is always something controlling it. Like it's not just that. This timing feels completely impossible. Do I do that? Do it? Nope, not that. That's not what I do. Not that. That's not what I do.
Oh, actually, I just realized it says high voltage near the wire, so that's why you.
Oh,
burst
is that
into
what
flames.
the skull and crossbones are saying?
Yeah.
Ah. I remember thinking that I should ask what those said and then never actually doing it. Oh, good. Another one of these. That's what I wanted. Thank you. Oh, I made... Oh, okay, no, I haven't...
You gotta shoot fast.
I guess you gotta shoot fast. Gotta murder prisoners fast.
You gotta punch fast. I have to kill fast, and bullets too slow.
Okay. We've done it. We've done it again. I want to hate this game because I hate all games, but I can't hate it. I can't. I'm trying. I'm trying so hard to hate this game, but I don't.
Have you tried not hating the games you play? Or not crying, at least?
You know the answer to that question.
Yeah, I don't know why I even bother.
Okay, another timing puzzle here. Okay, I think I understand. I don't think I understand. Oh, okay, wait. Don't attempt to do this all at once. That would have been stupid. If I go from the ladder, then they can make this jump sensibly. Except that we can't see. How far down can I go? It's slightly terrifying. Not that far. Not that far. That didn't work. Oh, that's right. I forgot there's a door. Okay, I've just sacrificed servant. Just, these things happen. So if you press left or right on a ladder, you immediately let go of the ladder, which I have used intentionally many times, but I have also failed many times at the same thing, so... Okay, you don't even... You can just do that. You are the tricky case.
Oh, there's tea there.
Oh, I made a terrible error. I mean, I don't think that the distance between the saves is actually inappropriate here. It's just that there's a lot of very specifically tuned to my style of stupidity problems between these two save points. Now wait for that to be going
you want to drop
left.
from down there. Surely you would climb higher.
Well, but I'm trying to see it.
Oh, you want to see it?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
That's
Fair
the
enough.
problem, is that it's so low that you can just barely get it on screen. The right-hand side of the screen is fine. Don't you worry about that.
I was wondering if that was like video compression problems.
No. So what's happened is that you can see beyond the edge of the screen, and so it's like just remembering elements that are actually off screen. It's fine. Everything's great. Okay. Wow. Look at all this good crap in here. Just do a little bit of jumpy exploring. Ah!
I wonder if the T would even protect you against barbed wires.
That seems exceedingly unlikely, but in the unlikely event that it's true, I did just zorped some tea, so if I screw up again, we'll find
Zorp.
out. You heard. Why? What do you do with tea? Okay.
That's a Castlevania-looking ladder there.
I think definitely send the least motile member of the team through. Dang it! I don't know what step 1 is. Not that. That's not step 1. The moment where, like, you know you done did screwed up. It's bad. Is it normal in Russia to have metal cup holders instead of just putting the handle on glass cups? Asked Nettie in chat. Nettie would like an explanation for what I'm calling a beer stein.
Yeah, it's not a beer stein. It's a glass holder. You stick a glass in there, like, because you can't hold the glass itself because it's too hot. But then you put it in there, and now you can hold it. Super convenient.
This is a piece of what? What just happened? Why that angle made no sense?
Yeah, I agree.
It did answer the does tea protect you question. The answer is no. not
Did
from
you
that.
actually drink it?
Yes,
I don't think you
in
drank
that
it in that
version of reality, I had to drink it.
Okay. Take a deep breath. Stretch your hands.
It sound the sound he makes there, like if it's just sort of isolated on its own, it sounds like a computer error sound. Like it's just going. I missed. Cool. I missed again somehow. Cool. So, with the recent 2 levels, let's judge again. You think we're gonna finish this end of the stream?
Yeah, maybe not. I mean, if you took like an extra 30 minutes, maybe. But it's probably not going to get any easier, so...
Yeah, probably not. I would say it might even get harder. Okay. So how do we live? How do we survive this experience? Nettie is really challenged by your metal cup adornment, as am I, but I care about it less because I can't stand tea anyway, so... Okay, well, that's not it. That timing does not seem to have worked out very well. Try this. I'll try dying. I'll try death. I'll try suffering. Maybe I...
That seems more possible.
Maybe I send the others first and just leave them waiting somewhere rather than trying to do it in the clearly least sensible order. Okay. Okay. So now that I've proved that that can be done, I merely need to prove that I can fail at it stupidly, like so. Like so.
UED.
It's that moment after you've made an obvious and stupid error while the character is still busy falling to his death. And I can imagine the character just looking through the screen at me like, what have you done? It's too late. It's too late. I did, so I said this in the previous stream, but I do want to reiterate, the controls are actually, like, really good and really tight, and it's just that I'm bad. It's just, I'm just not good, is the thing. Yeah, I'm not even gonna attempt this timing. This is not the timing. This is the timing. Yeah da 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 da
Da, 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 da.
I think that area to the left is maybe no, because there's a prisoner there. Saying it's maybe somewhere I've already cleared, but that was just unrealistic optimism. Game is really starting to chug from the sheer amount of stuff on screen. Timing. Timing. Didn't really need to go down onto this, but it's fine. What is that angle? I'm suffering. I'm suffering. I'm suffering.
And there it is. There's the reason to hate this game.
I'm having trouble blaming the game more than myself, and usually I'm good at blaming the game rather than myself, but I can't quite get there. Should have got these first, but whatevs. When Chief looks at his watch, he says something that to my ears just sounds exactly like, "It's very interesting." And that's all I can hear. He just says, "It's very interesting."
He says, "Sverim часы," which means let's compare our watches.
Which is apparently something he needs to do quite frequently. Well, you know, you've got 3 people with you. One of them has a Swiss watch. One of them has a AliExpress watch. And one of them has...
No, I don't mean compare the watches themselves. I mean, let's compare the time.
No, yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like the one with the Swiss watch, you know his time is correct, but the other 2 have AliExpress watches, so they're just all over the place, and so they need to compare the time quite frequently.
It's because this game relies on twitchy game timing, so you need to make sure your watch is correct.
It relies on coordinated twitchy game timing between the twitchy game timing characters. Don't get impatient. Don't try to go now. Don't get impatient, you weasel. The anxiety. Don't get impatient. Let this go past. Oh my god. Can such things be? Is it possible? Don't count your chickens. They haven't hatched yet.
Colleague trips on the way to the floppy disk and falls downstairs.
This feels like a job for servant, not for colleague.
Yes, for sure.
Pardon me, sir. Just walk over here. This looks like a job for servant still. This looks like a job for everyone.
This looks like a job for everybody. Yep.
That was stupid, but it worked. If it's stupid but it works, no, it's still stupid. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise. That's not how anything works. Sometimes you just get lucky. Whew, okay, save acquired. XST acquired.
Your pockets are quite full.
Yes. Having inventory, oh my god, having inventory management problems. I was not expecting inventory management problems in this game. Oh, is this? Oh my god! Oh my
Oh,
god!
that's the
Progress.
Let me get ready to translate.
Collie got distracted.
Let's chase after Carbophos, colleague. He won't get far. I'm with the chief. The piranhas will lead us out, probably. Episode 5, Customs Control.
How many chapter episodes are there?
5. We're here, airport. Let's disrupt the suitcase mood of the criminal. I catch your drift, chief.
I don't. So that gun shot a bullet that just bounces up and down forever, I guess. It's one of those bullets. I thought there were 5. I just was not certain. Oh. Okay, well, let's just ignore that for the moment. Yeah, that makes sense. That's pretty much what I expected to happen.
I like that the walls are made out of banks.
Oh my god, I didn't even notice! Yep, typical airport. They, okay, well, that's one of the animals you just find in an airport sometimes. A, demon frog, you know. It's one of the typical airport demon frogs.
It's Crazy Frog.
Well, I definitely made a mistake there because Servant is having a poor time of it right now, but it's fine. It's all good. It's all... Oh, I see your game.
Think you could just get a running start?
Oh, yeah. I don't see your game. I thought it was a different game.
Yep.
I may have 1,000,000% forgot about the running start. Let's go ahead and make this situation a little bit less dire.
So the flights are Berdichev to Moscow and Berdichev to Tasmania.
Yep, that makes sense. Those are the only destinations. Just a random shoot here. I'm afraid of that shoot.
I think that's a trampoline.
I think it's nothing. I think it's just an
No,
object.
try to jump on it from up high. I think it's a trampoline.
I see, and this is just the way back up if you fail. What the what? Well, you know, sometimes in an airport you encounter a dinosaur, the skeleton of a dinosaur that is alive. It's just one of those things. Now, I feel like possibly their enemy creativity might have taken a turn for the confusing in this level. I don't know if you're feeling that way as well.
They just filled this level with rejected enemies for the previous one.
Oh, I see your game. Was not expecting the the airport level to be the trampoline maze level. If you had listed the chapters to me and said one of these is gonna have a trampoline maze in it, guess which one? I mean, I guess I don't know which would, so the museum seems kind of like the most likely. I like how there's cutlery sticking up from the bags, and that's how you know that it's a death trap.
Yeah, nice. What the heck is that?
It's one of those airport death robots. You know how it is. Just another enemy rejected from a different part of this game. What? Literally, we played this today. What was the level that had the security robots everywhere?
Bank?
The bank, yeah. That one was rejected from the bank. The Skeletna was rejected from the museum.
Yeah.
And the Frorg, I don't know. I'm not sure where that was from.
Sewers?
The sewers, perfect. Yep. Huh. I mean, this is easy enough for a servant. I don't understand how anyone else gets through here.
Maybe there's a button that will turn them off?
We can but see. Okay, that's where the green key is needed, but I cannot have picked up the green key. Grab the ladder, please. Like,
Maybe you just have to get... Oh wait, no, there's a button.
press the...
Oh. What? Oh, okay.
Was this always just open?
No, I'm sure you have to press the button to turn it on.
So this goes that direction, which means if I do this correctly, I think it should be possible to screw this up badly. There we go. That's what I was trying to do, and I even did it.
Nice.
Quickly, thank you. Yes. And I'll just leave servant there to rot for a bit. It'll be fine. Berdichev is apparently 92 kilometers from the nearest airport. 0 out of 10 games, says Nettie in chat. Except that, does this look like an operable working airport to you? I think this all follows perfectly as far as I'm concerned. This was their attempt to build an airport, and then it killed all of their potential customers, and here we are. Tried to build airport, accidentally filled it with skeletons and frogs. Oh.
Tetris.
It's Tetris. They can't have not had Tetris in it because this is a Russian game, and Tetris is, as we discussed last time, the quintessential Russian game. And they've filled up 25 meters of bags there, or whatever that 25 was supposed to be, which is probably not meters.
I don't remember.
Just keep punching the skeleton.
Wait, so what was the point of doing that?
That opened this.
Oh, okay.
Oh, wait, but I guess, yeah, technically now I could cross this with any of them. But you don't have to. Only when that only became, so using that key gave us 2 viable paths. That's all. It's a little bit confusing there. mine. I love the completely like the animations while they're on these like jumping these trampolines are well, not calling, but the others are quite gormless, I think would be the best description. They have no gorm. They can spare no gorm.
Thought for a second running into those ceiling fans would kill you. But I guess not.
I did not anticipate that possibility, but in retrospect, I'm surprised that it didn't kill me. He saved himself. Look at that! Skill, talent, victory. And I have 4 spare fish. As usual, much spare fish. Okay.
You boarding, this says.
Okay, this is a jumpy friend moment. Wee, physics.
Ennui.
Fun wee.
Just jump down. What's the worst that could possibly happen?
Just jump down into the pit with the Skeletna, the living Skeletna. Everything is fine. I think somebody else earlier really didn't like the art style, but I still love the art style.
It's good.
Now I'm gonna do something of questionable sense here. I think that was makeable. I think that was makeable. Yeah! Did I just skip part of the game? I don't know. We're about to find out. Grab the yellow
I think
key.
you needed that.
I mean, it is a key. I would expect to need it. It's just that I figure I was probably supposed to get there from that ladder at the left and not from here. But I don't know, maybe. And
Oh, okay.
because, like, where does this ladder go? What's any of them? Where is this? I've lost the game. Well, you just stay over there, colleague. Maybe it's fine. Maybe it's good that you're over there. I don't know. Ow! I did not realize that I was within bullet range there, but whatever. Well, we need colleague, so that's not ideal. Game. Nope, it's fine. Everything's fine. Don't.
Oh, that was for you too.
Yeah, that was a real freeze. That was not like a streaming freeze. That was, it's fine. It's all good. It's all fine. Green, you say? Green keen. I need to get out of... I think genuinely this is... I got the yellow key at the wrong time. This is... You're like, yes, you need to get it, but I did actually skip a bit. Not in a... Like, I don't think I skipped anything in a way that helps me any or, like, breaks the game at all. I think I just sort of got out of bounds. Ow. It's fine. Oop. Okay. We have a collection of keys. We have a collection of brothers.
Collection of brothers and their servant.
And their servant, who, I guess... Oh, what the...
He doesn't fit. You need another. Because you tried the yellow key.
Oh, I see. Okay. I just confused tab and shift, but had a real moment of confusion as to what was happening there. Another one of these, huh? That's going the wrong way though. It's why is that going that way? I don't want to go that way. Move, please. I don't know what made me think it made sense to just trap them all there, but okay.
Maybe it's not a situation where he has to go ahead?
Yeah, I think what I need to do is this.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
The power of timing. Because there's like plenty of time when it's covered. I just was not anticipating that this game would do that kind of timing, but I don't know why. And hey, I don't have to go get that key because I already have it. Hooray! Just utterly pointless skip. Always punch a robot.
There's an extra fish up there.
Did I miss a fish? I did miss a
Yeah,
fish.
it's behind the ceiling fan.
I like my fish finely ground by a ceiling fan. You don't say. Well, I have to know what happens when I do this.
Unsurprising.
Unsurprising, and yet still very satisfying. Oh, interesting. That acts like the platform.
Is that shredding them?
All bags get incinerated. Every single bag gets incinerated. You ever wonder what happens when the airline loses your bag? They didn't lose it. They incinerated it. Just for laughs. Hello? You wanna threaten us? No? Oh my goodness! I had much less trouble with this level than I did with the previous one.
Huh. That was fast. We might be able to finish it in the stream as well.
Don't jinx it.
Oh no, I jinxed.
Oh.
Well,
Oh.
time to get incinerated.
Goodbye, cruel world. Goodbye. Goodbye. We actually got
Incinerated
crushed.
and crushed at the same time. What a way to go.
Well, I pressed a button. Oh, it turned this off. Okay, that's just closed now. Good.
A precise shot can solve very different problems.
So it's reminding us that you can click a button by shooting at it.
Probably.
Does this switch which belt is on? No, it just turns that belt on or off, so there's no reason. Just freeze that instantly at that moment. Always shoot things you don't understand, says Nettie. That's the American way. This seems fine. Okay, mistake. Goodbye, cruel world. Goodbye. Goodbye, cruel world. Goodbye. Something about, like, waiting to get incinerated and then instead a suitcase falls on his head is extremely funny to me. Right, okay, so that's jump prevented. So it was correct to use him, I'm just an idiot. Okay. What fantastic timing.
Did you just block yourself?
I may have blocked myself. No problem. Just quickly turn that back on and now it's okay. Don't get overzealous jumping. Okay, okay, everything's fine. Okay, okay, everything's good. Get the most motile character to investigate. Okay, so we do need
What?
And so this is like this has bothered me before, that like this region is dangerous, but it's not that it's only dangerous from below, it's also dangerous from the side. So like I jumped into it and yeah, even though its intent was just to prevent you from jumping. Oh, he managed to get incinerated that time. Oh.
Did you press the button? I don't think you pressed it.
I attempted to. I failed, but I did make the attempt. Don't get incinerated! Goodbye, cruel world. Goodbye. Goodbye, cruel world. Goodbye. So, it's slightly too something, too low, too high, whatever, for him to hit it. He can't shoot from on a ladder, but I could. Okay, here's our twitchy game timing practice. We got this.
360 no scope.
No problem. God, it takes him so long to shoot. Okay, so just a skosh lower than that. What the? I don't even know what just happened. Dang it.
I guess if you release the ladder while you're at the top of the ladder, you can start the animation. Like climb to the top and then release it. Yeah.
So basically what I'm doing is, are you kidding me? Incinerate yourself. Solve this problem by incinerating yourself. Do it! Incinerate yourself! Or crush yourself, whichever. I feel like I'm missing something rather than...
Well, I think you had it right from the start. Like when you put colleague on one of the suitcases, you were... What?
I just jumped and pressed it.
Yeah, this is what I meant.
Well, but the problem is that then the suitcase is in the way. Like, okay, now I managed to leave it with nothing in the way. That's what was really, like, tripping me up, is how do I have nothing in the way? Walk faster. Get some cha. Is Russia a cha language or a tea language?
Aye.
So it's the cha-cha language. Hello, Frog. Let me just off-screen shoot this frog. Well, I exploded a frog. What can I say? Hey, wait, 2 games in a row with frogs and dorgs?
Wait, did the confidential report have frogs?
It had 1 frog. One boss
the
of
boss
one
one,
area
yeah,
was a
okay.
frog. I'm having trouble reading what's going on with the elevator here. Is that a... Can I stand? Is that a platform? It doesn't look like a platform. It is a platform.
Apparently it is.
Well, let's send Jumpy Friend to investigate. And it just goes straight into the nuclear box. You know how it is.
It's the power box.
This is a nuclear powered airport because why not? Okay, that did not work out quite how I was hoping.
What actually happens if you ride the elevator into the power box?
Oh, nothing. Just much less dramatic than I had hoped, to be honest. Hello. This elevator is, I need more elevator cars. It's, slow because of the absence of elevator cars. Okay, gotta say, was not expecting that. So, I guess the idea is that from here, I can jump up to those ladders like so. And then I can do some kind of ladder parkour. No. Go on, colleague. Ladder parkour time. This is not happening. Ladder parkour. Ladder parkour. Ladder parkour. He like tried it. His animation for like 1 frame, he was certain he was doing it. I realize that this is definitely not the intended way to do this, but we're committed now. This is ladder parkour now.
I'm not sure. I mean, where else would they have all these letters there? Maybe it isn't the intended way.
Ah! That's not the intended way. Jumping off the ladder is just a little bit tricky. Oh! What the? Getting on the ladder is also surprisingly tricky. Just trying to figure out the jump physics without, like, with respect to how it it's the top. Believe it or not, every time I'm doing something stupid here, this is a moment where I'm just making some attempts and figuring things out. This is Yahweasel figures out the physics of this game. Man. Okay, now that I have a better sense of the physics of this game, I was just about to say I'm making them all. Turns out, no. I'm still far from convinced that this is... Okay, let me put it differently. I'm far from convinced that this is mandatory. This might be the way that you get something optional.
Yeah, I can believe that.
Ow. What?
What?
What? What? Why? Why, game? Why?
Aren't you glad you took the time?
I feel like this is the first time that the game has just straight up trolled me. What was that? The game was just like, come on, figure out what's over here. Look at all this. You come over here and figure it out. It was nothing, bitch. Dang it. No. If you only watched how I'm doing on this level, then you would think I am supremely bad at this game, and I suspect you'd be correct. Well, okie dokie. Thanks for that, Ninja Game. Always appreciated. Ow. Oh, dang it. Because this gunulator is shooting that way.
Oh.
I was like, the game just chose for me to lose there. Ow. It is definitely possible to dodge that entirely, but it's possible for someone, not for me. Oh, to get that yellow key, I'm gonna need servant, which is how you pronounce servant when you're an imbecile. None of this. Everything that's happening is wrong right now. Okay, so that button turned off this door's automatic thing. Fine.
Indeed.
Oops. Didn't really need that to be a shoot. Well, there's a save point here, but... Oh, wait. Let me get you off of this just in case it kills you. Does this just... No.
No, you need the key.
Yes. Ow. But there's no way that I can get this key without...
Are you sure it's not just the running start again?
God damn it. Oh.
It seems really close.
Yes. Also, the timing is slightly not great. I don't know jump timing, clearly. No, I don't think that's makeable. I think my original supposition that I needed the shield is correct. Ow. All for me. What? There we go. Wait, this is just here. I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here.
Oh. It's back here.
So those are sort of a tease insofar as you can get them, but then you have to go around the long way to get back up again. Wow, they're particularly tease when you miss them like an idiot. There we go.
Should probably drink that fish as well.
Drink that fish. Oh wait, there's no point in my being down here. Ah! How do I get shield guy where I need shield guy? How do I get him to the place? Is he the one who's... I get it. Well, that's not the solution. I understand. It just clicked. I don't know if it's clicked to you, but it clicked to me. Nope. Oh, wow, that timing is annoying. I would say that I'll show you, but given that I'm never going to make it past this first, 1 second of gameplay, I will not show you. I will not show you.
What?
Wait, how? So the ladder... Oh, wait, I needed to go up. The ladder puzzle is his. That's all I'm trying to establish. It's his ladder puzzle. It's not Jumpy Friend's ladder puzzle. It was never Jumpy Friend's ladder puzzle. It is Shield Guy's ladder puzzle.
But then what? Oh, you do it from the other side?
You do it from here, go all the way,
Oh.
all the way.
That is clever.
Wow, why am I not succeeding in grabbing on? Okay, I understand, I think. I don't understand. So I think that... Oh, yeah, so, if you press left while you're on a ladder, you fall off the ladder, but the obvious tendency is, if you are trying to glide to a ladder, then you're going to be holding left while you push up, but that means he just immediately falls off. So you need to let go of left at exactly the right time and then press up. Which, now that I know I need to do that, isn't actually too difficult, but the timing is slightly tricky because if you let go of left too early, then he, stops falling sideways, so. this game. I love it even more now. No, none of those. Thank you. I just like to survive this experience. It is faintly infuriating that I did the entire ladder puzzle as the wrong character. Just utterly
backwards.
wasted my time. God.
Also, it doesn't seem like the T actually protects you. Maybe it does something else.
I really wanted that fish. There you go.
Wonder if the T like makes you faster or something.
Gotta go fast. I think we've seen the T protect. It's just the T also attack. That's all.
Right.
You heard. The ladder puzzle was his all along. I just really thought I had the timing. I don't know what that was. That was slightly very overconfident. That's just annoying. Okay. Let's not fail. The goal at this point is no failure. Oh, don't fail. That's like annoyingly slow.
I like that even though you glide down onto the trampoline slowly, it still bounces you up with full force.
Physics. Oops. No! Second verse, same as the first. The timing is actually just a little bit precise here.
It sure is.
Just want to point out that the first time I got past the second ladder, I did it flawlessly. He tried to grab it. Did you see? He tried. He just failed.
You were probably holding left again.
I was probably holding left again. T will help, I'm sure. Everything's fine. I'm not going insane. Everything's fine, and I am perfectly happy.
All right.
Don't get frustrated. Okay. Key acquired. Oh, the reason why it seemed odd that you had to dodge so many bullets is that you didn't. Hello!
This is Yahweasel.
Now that's a deep cut!
Yeah, only 90s kids remember.
I'm afraid. Oh my god!
It's the exit!
Oh my god, progress! I can taste the progress. We've got 18 minutes to beat the rest of this game.
Well, isn't this the last level?
I feel
I'm not
like
sure. I
there's
lost
one
count.
more after this. Yeah, I also have not been paying especially close attention to the count. Okay, I think this is Jumpy Friend, not Shieldy Friend. Pretty sure this is the last level, says Nettie. Okay. Key acquired. Huh. Well, I certainly am here. just gonna stay there. It's fine. Now for the world's sidewaysest game of Frogger. Those
It's Frogger if it was sideways and there was also wind.
the timing just seems random on these fellas here. I'm unsure. Like I feel like I must be missing something because the timing just seems incoherent. Maybe okay. What I
should
have,
investigate with colleague.
yeah, exactly. I don't know why I thought like, well, that's all that I needed to do with Jumpy Guy. I guess I'll just leave now. Oh, I know why. Because I saw a save point and I was like, well, surely we all need to arrive at the save point at the same time. Not necessarily. Okay, I guess we can Tetris some more bags. Okay, I was way too confident that it would never drop it in the same place twice right in a row. Don't get impatient. Okay. So that's where the red key goes, and I just need to survive this hellscape first.
Did they drop in a different order this time?
They seem to be in a random order. Good.
Oh!
Okay, I mean, it is the last level, but it seems to have just gone for being straight up unfair. Like, because the pattern of these things seems completely random, and the pattern of those bags seems completely random. So it kind of seems like the way that they did, you know, the make the last level hard is just be random for the first time in this entire game.
Maybe you should try to get the other characters across this.
This is the puzzle game equivalent of the
first.
JRPG 3-hour last dungeon, says Nettie in chat. And then, like, what do you do in this circumstance? Like, what do you do? Well done. Flawless victory. That's not makeable. I'm not convinced one way or the other yet.
Convinced about what?
Whether you are supposed to actually make it across this versus there's some, like, later just change that the game does that makes this actually possible.
No, I think it's makeable. Yeah.
Well,
All
yeah,
the other
so
characters
I was convinced from the beginning that it's all makeable. I just think that up until this point, the game hasn't pulled a, like, it's just unfair. It's just, you know, you just have to sort of figure it out, loser. Okay. Save point acquired. Acquired. Now to die. Gah, 3 in a
Yep.
row? Really? Yes.
That's nasty.
Just watching the top of the screen, treating it like a... I wonder if he jumps, like if you do a jump from a standing start, is that a faster motion than just walking? I'm not actually sure. Definitely. Definitely it is. Which is why I should do that instead of not doing that. Is this the same pattern? It was 3 in a row again. Just watching the top of the screen. I'm panicking. I think I can get out now. No, I can't. I can't get out now. No.
So close.
Okay, I'm gonna have feelings about this last level when I recap and summarize the video game. Almost crushed myself. That would have been fun.
Your hitbox seems to be misaligned with the suitcases. Has it done that before?
I am too busy panicking to even think about that question
Fair
right
enough.
Gosh! I was just trying to get higher. Like, my instinct was correct. I tried to jump out of the way, but that was just not makeable at that point. And this does seem actually random, which is, lame? I think lame is the way I'm going to describe that. That is very not makeable.
Ooh. Good dodge.
Now
Imagine if you got crushed by that last box.
Now I have to survive whatever else it's gonna throw at me! Yes! Green key over there. Let me just not jump at all. Red key is in my inventory. Okay. My heart can't take any more of this. Okay, I think that's correct. I think probably all of us can make it there if we just fall correctly, question mark? Not like that, just...
I don't think he can make
No,
it there.
I
It's a bit
don't
too far.
either. Yeah, that's too far. So there's something I'm missing. Such as jumping off the ladder instead of just falling off the ladder. Oh.
Well, can't he go above? Like, climb the ladder all the way up? Or wait.
Yeah,
is
but
that
there's
where
nothing
he-
up there. I was already there. There's no reason to be
Oh, wait.
up.
Oh. There's no...
There's no way from up there to down here that's useful. Like that, this conveyor belt.
What's on the right there?
Oh, that's right. There was death on the right. I forgot. I forgot that the reason I didn't go there with a colleague was that death awaited me over there. That seems like a fine position to leave him in, just with the enemy inside of him. It's fine. No problem.
Giggity.
With the enemy's long, hard barrel inside. Never mind. Okay, after a moment of supreme stupidity, this is indeed how you get up here. Don't talk, shoot. You have murder to do. I made a terrible error. Well, so what we actually need to do is, with much better timing, put you in charge of this duty and then very quickly get you down here because you can punch this guy before he even knows what's coming. That was probably not the perfect way to do that, but it accidentally worked. By no fault of my own, I succeeded.
I think he could have trapped the skeleton and the gun on the same side.
Yes, definitely I could have. That I was like, what was I supposed to do? Answer, exactly that thing. That is what I was supposed to do. Thank you, SpecLad. Huh. Okay, well, time to die. Goodbye, cruel world, goodbye. Goodbye, cruel world, goodbye. Oh. I'm not sure. Yeah, because I can't jump without doing a die. Oh, duh, shoot. I forgot how shooty work. Ow. Controls so confusing. Okay. More frogs. Punch the frog. Punch the frog. Get punched by the frog. Really regret fighting the frog on the stairs. Really regret fighting the frog on the stairs. The inventory management controls leave a little bit to be desired. Attract the frog. Attract the frog. Attract the frog. Frog. Attract the frog. Get hit by the frog anyway. Accidentally switch characters. Die stupidly. This is how you beat this game. I'm showing you now.
Flawless victory.
Flawless victory. Just ignore the frog. Walk past the frog. Just ignore the robot. Walk past the robot. Just ignore the robot again and ignore the frog again. And perfect.
Maximum disrespect.
So there's a key. Oh. Well, how was I supposed to know that was their game?
By dying first.
Yeah, that probably is the answer. And in fairness, again, it's another one of those situations where it's like, yeah, sure, I had to die first, but there was a save point right there. Wait, how do you get back? I guess we'll find out.
On the same trampoline?
I'm unconvinced that that'll give me enough oomph, but I guess we'll find out. I'm very good at this game. Extremely good at this game. Grab the key!
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Oh. While jumping on this trampoline, go ahead and do some inventory management. It'll be great.
Just chuck that fish across the room towards the
Yep. Yep. He's shockingly good at chick throwing, at fish throwing, also chick throwing, but that's not relevant right now. Okay, well, I just left those two fish. Whatever. It'll probably be fine. I've done nothing to deal with any of the obstacles in this area.
Just get him hopped up on T and go in there and start punching.
That didn't hit him! Eat a fish! Eat a...
Fighting on the stairs, just say no.
Hitbox! I wish I could re-save there, like, get my inventory in order and then save at the same save point, because this is the worst.
Memory serves, in Lost Vikings there was at least one puzzle where the game specifically gets your inventory full so that you cannot grab useful items.
That feels true, yeah. I seem to recall that, and I think that can't really apply here because you can... yeah,
because you can teleport items.
Yeah, you can teleport items. Okay, so how do I eat an extra fish like that? How do I make this shield? The shield is shockingly useless against the frog. You can't jump. Okay, the trick is he just doesn't. The trick is you just shoot him or you just punch him and for no reason at all he does nothing about it. That's how you do it.
I think it's programmed to not go outside the bounds of that area. So you were standing just outside the bounds.
Yeah,
so
maybe.
He couldn't get you.
You don't
Similar with this
say.
one.
Boy, these stair monsters are making me unhappy. Here, stair monster. Come on, stair monster.
Well, if you want to play it safe, I think Chief can climb onto the shield from the stairs.
That's how you play it safe. Flawless victory? Question mark. Oh no. You didn't want to give me a save point or anything? No? Okay. What's down there? What's down there? What do I do? Oh. Okay, I can now see what's down there. Seeing is
If you
half the
press,
battle.
The closing parentheses.
That is an excellent point. I was in desperate need of that save point. Thanks, background sound. Come here, frog. Come here, frog. Dang it. Dang it again. Dang it a third time.
I think the frog attacks faster than you.
Yeah. That's the
beat it
thing,
in
is like
combat.
you can stun lock any character except the frog. Or any enemy except the frog. And the frog jumps, like, on top of everything.
Mm-hmm.
And for some reason, I didn't think to just shoot a frog from a distance. Come on, you. Come on. Get some plungers in ya. How is this not doing anything? I don't understand. There we go. What the? What is happening? Ow.
This one is just invincible.
This is a punch-only Skeletna. That's what's happening. It's one of those punchy Skeletnas. Punch-only. When was this game made?
Oh, wait, it's the exit.
That is the exit.
Time. A clue is found by trial and error. There's something in a suitcase, Chief. The departure has been cancelled. That was our high point. Wow, we won't be blown sky high. From this we can conclude that the Atlantic herring, or in scientific language Atlanticus herringus, is located directly in the food chain of the Amazon piranha. And so is money, Chief. And Carbofos has used this scientific fact to breed these piranhas so that they may subsequently dig under banking institutions. Maybe next time we go fishing, we should bring more money instead of worms, eh, Chief? Great idea, colleague.
Flawless. Perfect logic. Absolutely. 100% made perfect sense. So he trained the piranhas to chew through dirt. Oh, and he like stuck herring in the dirt to lead them, to direct them or something. But that
The
explains.
idea is he placed the piranhas in the bank so that he placed the herring in the bank so that the piranhas would dig towards
Would
it.
want to sort of bite their way in. And that's why all of these
Yeah.
important institutions full of unprotected loot were piranha'd into. I understand. I absolutely flawless game. 100% perfect, zero flaws, and anybody who says
with a seal of
otherwise.
approval.
There's a lot of developers. So I'm seeing an E with a diaresis on it, or a umlaut. Is that a thing? Are there diacritical marks in Russian?
They're not diacritical marks. They kind of are, but like it's considered to be a separate letter.
I see.
Without the marks, it's yeah, but with it's yo.
It's just repeating. Is it?
I think it is repeating.
Yeah, it is repeating. Okay. The best credits just repeat the credits forever. Well, I'm just gonna let this credit screen repeat forever, and end of stream. So thank you, SpecLad, for translating and for getting me to play this game, because this is the best game ever made. The best. There are no better, and anyone who says there are better games is lying to you. Stream
Well, I'm
over.
glad you finally found your favorite game.